So today we're gonna play some Survivor Fast, and then in 1 hour and 53 minutes we are going to watch the anniversary stream. We got taken down. Okay, fair. Well, I'll not talk about it. I guess it's fine. It's funny how often that happens, right? Pretty funny. Hi, Blake. Nice to see you, man. Cool. Okay, do we still play this? I'm gonna try one more time. Oh, let's try to get some value. Let's try. Hi, Mariah. I am drinking coffee indeed. Hi, Quizzy. Hi, Echo. Nice to see you guys. When FNAF 2? You're a little bit late, brother. We played night 5. We played night 6. A little bit late. I'm gonna play FNAF 3 though. I don't know at what point, but we're definitely gonna play it. Hi, Nick. Nah, that's alright. That's garbage. That's garbage. That's RNG. We don't rely on RNG. We're way too good for that. Surprise! Thank you much for 20. Garbage. Can't believe you said that, man. According to Array, FNAF 2 is easy and everything about FNAF 2 is easy. And he pretends to do it first try. But I know he would suck. Alright, after the stream, you gotta better boot up and you better do it first try. I wanna watch you. I wanna watch. I will watch. Yeah, that was early. That's early. Is that a baba? Ooh, I love some baba. Love myself some baba. Alright, cool. We have Moment of Glory up now, and 2 people have already gone down. Crazy how it works.
Hens high.
Crazy walk. Is he going for a pain rest? Oh, well, cool. Not by 2% of progress. Bro. What? I think my team is not very functional. It's a non-functional solo queue team. Bye, Schnee, thanks so much for biddies. Yo, Tomic, thanks so much for 25. Thank you.
You'll ever peel garlic?
He's just gonna change that. I mean, he's playing for him too, bro. I'll never ever get value. Damn. Duty of Care feels really situational to me, to be honest. I've played it for quite a bit now. Hi, Andrew. I stream on both Twitch and YouTube. Because a lot of people like one of the platforms more. So, yeah, I don't know. To me, it's indifferent. Today is an anniversary stream that is gonna announce... I don't know. They're gonna... Okay, to quote someone from BHR directly, there's gonna be a big reveal today about the FNAF chapter in the anniversary stream. So we're probably gonna look at what what the chapter is gonna look like. That's probably what it boils down to. So no, it's not today, but the reveal is today, I guess. Oh, I can ping after this game. You see the spoilers? Yes, I did. Bro, where am I going? This is like the worst pathing in history. Do you even make this? Yeah, I do. And one? No. No. Oh, brother. Okay, I don't make that. I'll never make it back in a million years. I will never make it back. Dude, this moment of clock, does it deactivate? Really? Wow. Oh my god, the parks I'm using feels so situational. When is the reveal? You can watch it here. It's in 1 hour and 46 minutes. While I'm on the hook. While we are on the hook, you're gonna ping the Discord. Because Discord people have feelings too. Oh, that's what they told me. I'm not sure. I hope the killer has a high skill ceiling. I hope so many things. I hope for so many things. Bro, what a miserable match. Henfield Billy is kind of like, ugh. I hope you enjoy. Why is there someone teabagging in the basement? Huh? What? They're not even being chased, no? What the fuck? What? I'm so lost. Oh, can you see the skin reflection? Oh, that's the update. You see that? Oh, interesting. I don't know lie, I have a build that is revolves around healing up and I want to get value. I won't lie to you. I will not lie. You can go there. You can go there.
I just hope the new killer has a low skill floor.
And I hope you enjoy. That's what I hope. Should I say what I hope for? No, I can't really say that, can I? I don't think I can say that. I hope. What I hope? I don't know. I don't know what I hope. To the chest we go. Spill it. 333. Agent 333. Tell me all your intel. What do you wish for? I wish many things. How do we fix this map? Yeah, playing this map against the mobility killers, like, is kind of insane because, like, the only way you can play this now is to pre-run and hold distance. But if the killer can just catch up, like, the gameplay on the map falls apart. Seems pretty odd. Okay, we have that pallet. That's good. No. Don't do that. As Pinhead would say. No way you're gonna cut me off, right? No way. Ain't no way, brother man. Okay. Path as erratically as possible. That'll be us. Did you know that this drop-off is real and can hurt you? Only if you play... Right? Does he follow us? Doesn't cut us off. Perfect. Damn! Dude, we just path the fuck out of him. You know what? I'm just gonna leave. Yo. Oh, my bad. Okay. Yeah, well. Dude. Was it reasonable for me to expect him to not be on me? Oh my god. I killed her. I'm a murderer. I murdered the Sable. Damn. We can hide the evidence. It's okay. Nobody will ever know. Oh, my kid. Nice. Nice. Actually, I like my... I like my map more. We murdered the Sable. Do be that way. Is he just patrolling the gens? Dude, do you want to chase? Yeah. No? Oh, our lock is instant again. Ooh. Nice. There's no delay anymore. Perfect. Hence working with the entity? Maybe. Maybe. I knew streamers weren't team players. Damn, Tyler. You got me, man. You got me. Moving forward? Oh yeah, I am. Hold to the S, brother. Why am I doing it, Jen? He can cover this. Guy seems decent. No way he's just running me down. Hold on. The new lighting looks cool though, I have to say. Looks better.
Thank you, Hens, for all you do, but for mostly just for being
No, they know.
I'm very thankful for you and your awesome community for always awesome from day one. FNAF countdown. Hens hug, Hens hug.
No, they know. They know. I'm sorry, man. Dude, I was pathing the Billy, bro. I was pathing him. Dude, we have nothing else on the map. We need to play for the sneak. But how am I gonna know that she's on her? How did that even happen? Where did she come from? Dude, we were chilling in that house. I pathed the fuck out of him. And all of a sudden, he's on the table. Crazy. Crazy all walks. Okay, last try on this build. You know what? I'm gonna use a... You know what? I'm gonna use a flashlight though. We will use a flashlight. Yeah, Bloomy, probably, I don't know, maybe tomorrow? I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. Not sure, not sure. Do. The YouTube stream, okay, I make a deal, right? We're gonna have the stream on the top right corner, but because there's nothing on it, we're still gonna play. Is that a deal? Like, I know you guys are gonna freak out because you think it's half an hour early, but you guys are looking at a countdown, brother. You're looking at a countdown. Okay, I already have it prepared because I knew this was coming. I knew this was coming. I have everything prepared because this happens every single time. It's because the way they do their stream is they start it half an hour early and they start with the countdown. And you're not wrong. If you want to look at a countdown, you can look at a countdown. But like, I know, brother. Do you really want to look at a countdown? You know what I'm saying? Do you really? What? Wait, he didn't vault? Oh my gosh, okay. Overcome value. Let's go. Okay, that's one of the men. I mean, he's a Wesker. He can count out quite well. He just vaulted the window. Does he have BAM? This only makes sense if he has BAM. No, he doesn't. Yeah. Maybe this doesn't make sense. Okay, hopefully we get a medkit. That would be a deal. Can we get a medkit? No. Too late. No, we triggered it. Too late. DBD 2 announcement next year? You think? Maybe. Bro's going for the montage. Actually, I gave him a chance by going to this side. No. No chances. How long? Survive till here? And we're healed. No way. Crazy how that works. No, we get thrown. Wait, do we make? No, we don't. He can power again. But we've overcome. We make. Huge. I forgot about overcome, to be honest. Just walking out. I mean, not in the sense that I wanted it to walk out, but it's walking out, so I guess it works. Overcome just kept us safe. Damn. Damn. Wait, we have banana in our game. But this banana doesn't love ass. So it's probably not the real banana. Yo, chill, bro, chill. Can I loot my chest? No. You don't hit those. Stop trying. Okay, we go back to the pallets. No, he knows.
I'll see you dead.
Okay. Good pathing. I could have, like, if you path this that way, I can go all the way around to the distance holder again. I should have probably waited and checked. Should have checked. Oh, I can't get a heal. Where's that park? Oh, that's the new park. He's healing me 50% faster. This is botany knowledge because I've been hooked once. Self-inoculation. What is that, bro? What does that even mean? I've never seen that word before. Okay. Crazy walk. Yo! Thing is, if I get hit... Wait, this is free, no? I have overcome. I only need to survive a minute with overcome. This is insane. I have 3 house sets for free. Where's he going? Oh, I don't make this try. D-wall activated. Nah, bro. That's diabolical. What am I watching? He didn't fall for the fake of the fake. Crazy. I want my beam back. If he gets beetle thrown, I can activate duty of care. No, no beetle throw. No. I'm here for you though. I will be there for you. This guy wants me. Damn. Bro, I was zipping coffee. I don't know what happened. Dude, he knows. He knows everything I've ever done. Nah, dude. Nah. You're not that guy. Ping check? 40, 30. I see I have 30 ping. 45 ping? I'm lagging. I can play like this. 29. Nice. Sorry, anything over 30 is sadly unplayable. Wait, I need your help. Build value. Where's WhatsApp? No. Where's my beam, by the way? I started the match with a beam, no? I swear I did. Wait, is this gen like 99? No, okay, definitely not now. Nah, dude. I'm not getting a beetle thrown. That's what I know. Overcome OP, brother. And now I heal for free. Front chest. You dropped it. Did I? Did I drop it? Where's it? Oh, I found it. Nice. Nice. He doesn't have beetle? No? Oh, yeah. Yeah, go for it, go for it, go for it. I can do the gen. That's fine. I can do the gen. You average 100. You should try exit lag. If you play over 50 ping, try exit lag. No joke. I don't know. It's like a few bucks a month, but it makes the DBD experience so much better, man. So much better. Why? What's like in your lobby? I don't know. He is a European player. He's here to save us. He's here to win. I don't know. Are you from Michigan? No. Do you know what Watsig is? Maybe. Is that the guy that ended our win streak? Is that him? Is that the trickster guy? Bro. You need to spray, bro. I didn't pay attention. I didn't pay attention. I was lost in the sauce for a second. Bro, please don't chase me. Not right now. Oh no, the ads. My bad. I forgot to skip. No, bro. Wait, I could have sprayed, no? I think I would have made it. Oh, I should have sprayed. Based? Real? Okay. Bro, he gave me that. Free. He's not gonna expect to overcome pathing. Okay, he's a while. Vault over? Let me unzone? No. Okay, where are we going? We used that pallet. We used that. Used everything we ever wanted. I think I have to play the window. Nah, no way. Okay, I mean, I'm dead anyway. I'm dead! No, not the second hook. Oh. Oh, I didn't see you there. Damn. How's the experience? Can you explain briefly? It's very simple. You start the program and like the killers, like I don't know. You just pay a few bucks and you don't get hit through every window anymore. Like it's gonna make a it's gonna make a difference in a few edge cases. If that's important to you, that you have to decide that yourself. But it makes your ping better. It makes the game feel more crisp. Everything is more smooth. On killer, you have less input delay on your powers that are ping delayed. I don't know. It's just good. I like it. When is DBD collabing with Clash Royale? How do you have that thumbnail? How do I have that? I made it in Photoshop. Crazy, no? I opened Photoshop. That was like, yo. Bish bash bosh. Are you excited for the anniversary stream? For the FNAF chapter? 5 Nights at Freddy's. What? Wait, I could have actually gotten the block. I mean, we don't make it anymore though. I'll make track one now. I make it barely. Is that the door? 99ing in this current age. Wait, I'll make this. No, bro. Little rat lives once more to see the next day. This is little rat behavior right here. He's the one to survive. Barley loves me. Damn. Here we played? We played the first two, yeah? We finished the second one on stream yesterday. I think I've aged like a couple years from playing those games. It's really stressful, but I'm kind of getting addicted to us. I'm definitely gonna play the third one. Not gonna lie, I kind of wanted to boot it up yesterday after stream. But then I remembered that I wanted to play them on stream. What? Huh! What am I watching? What am I watching? Will they survive? Oh, I mean, the tower's about to go down. I could maybe get a hatch. Dead! GG. GG. Nobody's talking about. What is nobody talking about? Why people getting 10-year bans? I think 10-year ban is equal to perma. I think. What are you doing to warrant? Like, most people would like get a 10-year ban, cheaters or safe injectors. These kind of things, you know? I'm not gonna lie, like, I don't doubt that there are false positives, but trust me, like, from the people who say they got banned for nothing, like 99% of people know what they did. But like, obviously, you don't be like, oh yeah, by the way, I wall hacked. Like, who does that? No one, obviously, right? Like, if you get banned from DBD, obviously it's it's the cheaper way out to be like, oh yeah, I got banned for nothing, wow. Yeah, wow. You see, that's like a lot cheaper, and yeah, I mean, there are false positives, I'm not going to deny that, but a lot of them know exactly what they did. They were naughty people. Yeah, a good example is the one with that went viral where someone was like, oh my god, I got banned for nothing. Oh my god. And then like 2 days later, they were like, oh yeah, I installed cheats to get stretched rest back. Okay, bro. Like, okay, I don't know if that counts as nothing. I'm not a lawyer, but maybe don't install cheats. You're probably hacked, if that's true. Like, some people will hack your accounts, right? What they do in games, oftentimes they're gonna sell it to cheaters, and the cheaters are gonna farm your account until it gets banned. Yo! We're grouped up. No way. That's crazy. Yeah, it's a little bit sad. Obviously, false positives are nasty, and I hope nobody gets banned for nothing. But it's incredibly hard to know what's a false positive and what is actually someone who's just straight up lying. Because guess what? Most cheaters are cowards. They would never own up to anything. You know? You know? No offense, cheaters, but you guys have a little bit of problem, personality-wise, yeah? Little bit. I want time to take a hit. Let's see. Where are we? Eh? Oh. Okay. What are we going for? He's going for me. I have Moment of Glory, which if I survive for 45 seconds, which is not an easy ask against Singularity, but that actually worked out perfectly. They got distance, I got distance. W. Okay, I'm gonna get the EMP now. Actually, that worked out very well. To be honest. Oh. Oh, what's that? Oh, what is this? What is this? Yeah, I plan on making a video on it. Nice. All right, we're back up. Let's search another chest, I guess. Shelly, you're going to be looking at a countdown. There's going to be a 30-minute countdown. This is every single DBD live stream. We have this discussion. I don't know. How do I stop this discussion? How can I preemptively stop this discussion? I mean, I don't know. I don't know what I can do to that. I don't think I can, right? Can I do anything to help the confusion? Anything. If there's anything I can do, I'm going to do it. But I don't know what to do. Not at the bottom of the screen. I swear that's on DBD though. That's on DBD. That's badly communicated from DBD. Where's Kani? Can I hit tank for them? Tell them to stop. Stop it. Get some help. They're fine, they're fine, they're fine. Oh, this guy's juicing. I'll be here if they need a head tank. Okay, I'll be here now. I got it. I got it! Ha! Wait, this guy's lost. Nice. Okay, I've overcome. They get duty of care, which means we both get massive distance. And I'm gonna heal back up in a second. Just by myself with Moment of Glory. So if they go for me... Dude, let's lose everyone again. Wait, we're getting insane value. Okay, insane value. Can you imagine? I can 99 this chest already because I'm gonna heal up in a moment. Okay, this build is actually working out now. Okay, I'll keep that chest 99. I wanna be healed. I can go first, you know. Ooh. Wait, what? Is this guy lost? Damn. No way you have BAM on Singularity. Okay. Nah, bro, I just pathed them. Bamming that. Wild. You're gonna bam that too? Okay, I'm gonna fake this. No, they don't bam. Okay. You have good one now? Yes, we do. Bam. True, brother, true. Okay, I can take the... Okay, first and foremost, let's get Moment of Glory up again. Fast. Don't mind if I do. Oh. He does in fact mind. Am I above it? No. No. Okay, I have three good pallets here. Okay. Lucky us. Okay, he's leaving again. He wants to control the gens. Gens cannot be controlled. Okay, Moment of Glory is back up. I lost my beam. There it is. Do we hit the fast one first try? No, we don't. No, we don't. Okay, second try though. Second try. No. Actually washed. What the hell? Third try, third try. Okay, we're actually washed. Damn. Crazy. Crazy how it works. Okay, bro got like 2 hooks. Pack it up. Okay. Put the fries in the back. Okay, bro. Did it. Alright, I'll tell you one thing, right? This might sound crazy to you. If you constantly bring like the best builds, you are gonna inflate your MMR if you're a newer player, and you're gonna play against people who play this game for a living and never go outside, and they know everything about the game, and then you're gonna have a miserable experience. Damn. Story of my life. Do you know when the anniversary event is gonna be here? No, but that's gonna be later. Later, brother. Hence the time of the broadcast is off. That's some more fishy minutes, yeah, with the 30-minute countdown. We are gonna look at the countdown, bro. Look. I have it set up. We can look at the countdown. Crazy, right? We will be able to look at the countdown. We'll be looking at a countdown. So everyone is pleased. Why people think it's gonna be FNAF for real? Because they said it. They said it! Okay, what is gonna be? Okay, I can show that, no? Wait, let me show that. Let me show that. Wait, how? Alright, cool. So run of the show. Run of the show for today's stream. So first we have the roadmap and quality of life updates. Quality of life would be Nemesis not having 3 players with your footstacks all game. Just saying, just putting it out there, right? 5 Nights at Freddy, extra per daylight. Oh, we're gonna look at that very early on. Then we have upcoming collection and then choose your own chapter. How The Dead by Daylight community closed its own chapter. Wow. Wow. Can't wait to play Boat Boatface. That's going to be so exciting. That's going to be one hell of a time. Dude, I sure the community is gonna break over that. But yeah. Okay. Scooby-Doo. Oh, so base, bro. We should actually have Scooby-Doo. Wait, who's the killer, by the way? Was it Trickster? Oh, no. Wait! Overcome my gold perk. I'm kind of zoning myself. Ooh, good pad though. Nice. Alright guys, we need to survive 30 more seconds for Moment of Glory to kick in. Which means we fucking drop it. We drop it. No remorse. I don't even feel bad. Oh my god, they're not even on me. Oh my. Okay, now I feel bad. Now I do feel bad. I won't lie. I regret my decisions. Yeah. I do feel bad. Do you have another chest? Listen, I do feel bad about it. Are we gonna get a PDB today? No, no PDB today. No PDB. Was FNAF 2 better than 1? What game was better? I liked 1 more, I think. Alright, I'll be honest, then I looked at the meta strategy of 1 and I was flabbergasted and I was like, what the hell, brother? And if I look at it from that angle when it comes to like meta gameplay, then definitely 2. But like first experience, I don't know. I think I have to say 1, man. I have to. Could do my job. I'd rather watch Mr. Hens. Hi, Cabbage. We hate Blue Guy. Yeah, Blue Guy is kind of annoying, to be honest. I'm learning the names now, though. Hello? Why can I not loot that chest if I'm too close? Okay, protection hits against Trickster. A little bit of a meme, but I guess we gonna get value regardless. Ooh. Talking about value. It's gonna drop, okay. No, I'm going into the wrong room, aren't I? Alright. Let's go to the God palette. I don't know if it's still there. I will go for it though. Guys, why is every door closed? Moment of Glory activates. We will need a good palette here. We will need a good palette. And I don't know if I have that good palette. Always main event! And we're not even getting injured. Nice. Nice. He's lost a lot of distance. It's good for us. I can drop that. I have distance. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, no way of 3. No way I have 3. No, he didn't break it. What? Wait, how much did it healed? A little bit more. We need to survive. No, no, we're so dead. Fuck. He didn't break it. I thought I saw the red stain on the pallet. I guess I was wrong. Okay. I'm not sure what happened. Like, well, why did I see that? No. Rip moment of glory. Okay, let's get healed up. We need to find new chests. We will get the moment of glory value. I wonder if my god palace exists. Do you think the palace exists? Should I go visit the pallet? 30 minutes to the stream. Oh, I double your bait. I know you're baiting. It's too obvious. Stop it. Get some help. It's gone. That's not good. Can drop this resistance now. He's not gonna last a minute though. He's not gonna cut me off now. Does that affect my pathing? Wait, actually breaks. Okay, that gives me a chance. That gives me a chance. I would have never survived that. He didn't break that, but God, it's just so hard. Maybe if we drop this, we have distance right now. No, they left. Nice. Okay. Cool. Time to do mortar. What did I find? What? I found a leak? What are we saying? No. Maybe. Oh, they know. They know everything I've ever done. They want to main event me. Yep, they do. Oh, Alpha will come. Actually, it might not even have to proc it here. We do. I don't have overcome. I'm still exhausted. Damn. We had a mech it here though. Ooh. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have shown myself. Do I make it to the other door on time? No, if they cut me off. Which they... Actually, they might not be. No, they're not. I make it. Nice. I lost my beam though. Rip that beam! It had family! Oh! You attack? Wow. I fell forward. Nice. Still lower. It's covering the status effects. Oh, yeah, you're right. Should have made a separate scene, honestly. That was a trickster main. No surprise. Like Discord. What? What has happened? Oh, I cannot fix that on the fly. That's impossible. Yeah, Narco, thanks so much for your raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. You know a question? Oh no. Oh no. I have a feeling. Yo! You know what? I'm just gonna run around with this. Oh no. What a troll. What a troll. Do 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 do. I am late, right? Can I still help them? Maybe I can hit tank for them. No, too late. We need a moment of glory up. We need to loot the real chests. Wait, I can't. Oh, I can never use my. Ah, that's so annoying. Did you just put it down? No, what? I can't. I cannot put it down, so I guess I have to. Alright, cool. Well, at least it's a cool voice line. Do, 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 do. Are you guys excited for the FNAF reveal? Oh, what? Holy shit. Why does this guy not have a terrorist? What's happening? You ready for Freddy? Bam. Ooh. Yo! Alright, we need to survive a minute. That's gonna be hard. Actually, I don't be that hard over after all. That's very doable. Oh, he's just leaving. Okay. Walks. Oh, does he have the sphere broken? Interesting. What happens if Moment of Glory activates and I'm broken from the sphere? I guess I just don't heal at all, right? Someone is dead already? What? How? Bro. Is the PDB dropping? Not anytime soon. In a few weeks. Oh, he's fucking up the spacing quite a lot on the skeletons. He's trying though. Is that unforeseen? Yeah, it is. Unforeseen is such a good perk. Bro, how's everyone dying? Damn. Should you be able to crouch and dodge? Yes. You should, because otherwise it would be stupidly broken if you couldn't. Like, I feel like that kind of energy comes from people who don't really understand the Vecna very well, to be honest. Because the skeletons are fine. They are the most useful power he has. But if you just use them randomly without knowing what you're doing, then I understand that where that sentiment comes from. A little bit off there. Too late on the skeletons. Now he only has mage left. No, I don't make that. I played. And now a moment of glory here. If he constantly does that, by the way, I can just vault back. Doesn't block out. Lost the 50. It's just the live stream, Jack. When is the anniversary? Like July, I think, right? The event? June. It's June. Okay. Yeah, June, July. I think somewhere around there. Somewhere around those times. Oh. Oh, chest. Nice. It's not a 50. Every time I talk about the Vecna bug, people deny its existence every single time. Isn't that funny? Every single time. But refuse to prove it to anyone else at this point anymore. Because of how redundant it is. Do you want to fly? No. Yeah. I have double pallets here, so you can't really do much. He's gonna break it. That's a good choice. Is he gonna fly? Not gonna cut us off. No, this is normally vaulting. Yeah, that's the thing if you fly over. Matron or skeletons? I think skeletons. So the reason I know that is because he's moving to the wall and he's positioning himself to insta-skeleton me. He wouldn't do that if he wants to use Mage Hand, because he could have also used Mage Hand in that situation. But honestly, if I was him, I would also tend to use skeletons and try to get a cheesy hit. Oh, it's got a great toolbox. No, that's a hit. Too greedy. Moment of glory. Where's the pallet? On this side. Okay. He can use elevation difference here. Would be very effective too. He can go down there. No, doesn't. Had to gamble on the buck. You do not know how Vector appears. I can't tell if you're rage baiting or you're clueless. But either way, it's okay. The timing on Mage Hand, like, the Mage Hand should block until the Vecna is supposed to hit, but there's a high chance that it doesn't. But this is only the case if he picks up a pallet. If you drop a pallet, he picks it up. The timing is inconsistent how long Mage Hand blocks the pallet, and there's a high chance you can drop it before you can swing. And yeah, there will be people in chat. Every time I say this, there will be people in chat who say, no, Hens, you're wrong. And that's okay. I have dealt with it. This is my word against yours. I don't think... dude, I should have kept the clip. I should have kept the clip. But anyone who plays Vecna a lot will probably know, because he probably has experience of us camping the pallet and dropping it in their face again. But yeah, well, if you don't know, if you're an unknowing entity, that's also okay. Your mom still loves you. Skeletons? No. Nothing. Nothing of the sorts. He's not a fly up, so I can take my distance. It's so funny how chess can make this loop 10 times stronger. Now we have it back in the right direction. Oh, true. I can't vault back because it's gonna block. I forgot. So in this case, it can't bug out. For the simple reason is that I didn't drop it. In this case, the timing is consistent. And match end is 100% useful. You do. Fun chases. Do. Fun chases. This is the hardest killer in DBD to play. Hardest killer to play in DBD. Depends on what level you look at. If you're talking about like the very first game you play with them, it's probably nice. Yeah, the mage hand bug is so annoying, man. It's crazy because that bug has been a thing since Vecna existence. Since the existence of the killer. It's kind of like insane how long bugs stay in the game. You know? Maybe it's a feature.
Eating my ramen noodles while watching.
Ramen and noodles? Based. Oh my god. I was like, when I was waiting at the airport in NA, there was like this, I think it was a, oh, what was it? I think it was a Chinese place. And they had ramen. I've never had like authentic ramen before in a restaurant. But I went for fried rice because I was hungry. Was also good. Bro, shit costs 30 bucks though. Dude, eating at airports is like so insanely expensive. I swear. You have a chest here? No. My bad, bro. Yeah. Alright, this is how you get a Baba to commit you for 5 gens. Extensive guide. Oh god, he's coming, guys. He's coming. He's coming. I'm sorry, Baba. What do I have? What RNG are we looking at? Oh, he's committing. Listen, Baba, I'm so sorry. Oh, he just lost his tokens because he bumped beforehand. Interesting, interesting. That's another one, yeah. But we have overcome here, so we get massive distance. Bro, he's chainsawing for distance after us. He's not joking anymore. Kind of a little bit scared, to be honest. It does appear that we aggroed the Baba quite significantly. I'm gonna go bust. Do you have any pallets around? Oh, this might not be the best decision. Wait, you could... Huh? Wait, how laggy is this guy? No, I don't make it back, do I? No, my pathing was way too bad. Yeah, I made that so obvious. Ah! That was bad pathing. Bad pathing! I should have just... Either I fake that, or I just loop the pallet. They get the gen done, though. Oh, we are committing, aren't we? Shrimp Bus, do you make it? No, you're dying. You're so dead. Oh, it's EV Flash! Oh! Holy... I'm sorry, Baba. Sorry for nodding. Massive day to be a Baba enjoyer right now. Dude, he's just gonna win, isn't he? Shouldn't have greeted, guys. Shouldn't have greeted. It's like I just don't want to use everything on the map. Oh, bro, it's actually cooked. Kobe, please! No, we don't, Kobe. No, smack me one more time, Baba. One more smack, one more smack. Yo, look at him, bro. I like this Baba. I like him. Funny guy. If you disconnect, is a draw. True. Should have abandoned last second. Should have abandoned last second. You see, we love arguing the Babas. Easy Neo. Look at him. Oh my god. Bro, I love Babas. This is why I love Babas. Babas are precious to me. I love them. They're like the true killer of DBD, right? Like they're just, I don't know. They're angry. They're ready to commit. No garbage. You none of them once. They're like, they want you out of the game, you know? They just see red. Baba's the killer of the Dapadella killers. I like that, Baba. Shouldn't have. Oh, bro, why did I play that giant so badly, though? That's like the most obvious word ever. I think I have content on that. Well, no, we do. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Hi, Sally. What are you looking for in the stream? So, okay, we can look at the roadmap once again. No, not roadmap. How do you call this? How do you call that? Run of the show. Run of the show. All right, the run of the show for today, right? For the anniversary stream. So we have roadmap and quality of life updates. That's going to be the first point. Then we have what we're all waiting for. Five Nights at Freddy's X Dapadella, the collab. That is the next chapter. And it's going to release pretty soon. And we're going to get the first look at it in the show. And then the upcoming collections. And then after that, choose your own chapter. Whatever that means. Whatever that means. Who knows what that means? Nobody knows. No one knows. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Last second. Keep your balls to yourself, mister. You could say that unknown is always balling. And you wouldn't be lying. He's just built different like that. What a baller he is. Crazy. Dude, yellow flashlight being green is not okay. It's not okay. I know I will be used to it in a month, but right now I'm not okay with it. No! You shall not M1 this. Actually, you will be. We're gone. Can we go upstairs? This is so greedy. The greed levels are insane on this. We actually do make it though. No, we don't. We do not make it. Okay, I just wasted all my overcome standing still. This is not the play, is it? Dude, this guy's actually good at it, though. He's insane. No. I'll make that wall downstairs. You know what? I'm going. We're doing it. I'm gonna survive this room. Okay, well. Close. Oh my god, he's nodding. Insta-blind, into safe. This is an angle? It is. Dude! Oh, I'm watching! Why can't you not blind this guy? Nice. Oh! GG of care! My teammate has it too. W. I just used that speed boost to run into the killer. Well invested. What? Oh, hello. No, he gets that. No, that nearly went bad. I just wasted my overcome again. I'm not used to using this park at all. No! I got my guns. Nice, well played. Oh, why insta-wall back? I mean, to be fair, you don't have line of sight on the pallet. Not the best, not the best. Don't mind game by him though. Well played. And Palik, thank you so much for sub. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, thank you. Thank you. And Tian, thanks so much for your tier 5. No, for your 5 months. Tier 5? Damn. Valiant, thanks so much for your 3. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Where did that come from? I think he's busy. Oh! He's not busy, guys. He was in fact not busy. Meanwhile, I... What? What? Wait, what is what? What happened with that? Okay. This is a little bit strange. I feel like there's some desync going on with like the powers and projectiles. Something weird is going on. Bro, why do I not find chests, huh? How hard could it be to find a chest? Any chests? Any chests, maybe? No, 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 totem. Broken. Incredible. Dude, I can't find the chest, man. Oh, don't mind if I do. You're waiting for it to start. I mean, the stream technically started. Like on the top left, we have the screen, okay? If there's anything going on, we'll not miss it. We'll not miss anything. What? No, I'm gonna get grabbed too. I was about to say. I overplayed my cards so hard. I wanted to avoid the weekend, but I waited too long. What am I watching? Huh? Is that an ad? Are we watching an ad? Crazy, bro. Yeah, 30 minutes of ads. It's not even a timer. It's a straight up ads.
Whether it's sunglasses outside, blue light glasses inside, or night driving lenses in the dark.
Yeah, well, okay, okay. I don't need to watch ads. Okay, I'm good. Alright, cool. I think I'm gonna take that away for a second because I don't need to watch ads. I'm good. Can you hear me? Oh! We'll make it here. Sweet. Oh my god. Dude, how's that not in range? What? Wild. The live hasn't started yet. I mean, we just watched an ad on that. I don't know, like... Is that update ads? Okay. Oh. Is that an oncoming? That's dead ass just ads. That's all the stream is. Oh no. Oh my god, they're actually coming here. Oh! Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm death or beyond. Okay. That did not work out. That did not work out. I thought they're gonna run straight. I'm gonna go in there and then I'm gonna take a hit. But they also decided to run in there and then everything went to shit. I was a little bit scared they're about to teleport on me, to be honest. Oh! Gens are done, though. Gens are done. Bish bash bosh. Yadello, thanks so much for getting 5 subs. Damn, thank you, man. Very kind of you. Thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you. Do you guys still want to watch the ads in the top left? You guys like ads? You like ads? Yes? You love ads, don't you? You fucking love ads, be honest. Fucking love watching ads, no? Yo, Malis, thanks so much for getting 4 gifted. For gifting 4 subs. I appreciate it, thank you. Very kind of you. Yeah, I'm not even getting paid for these ads. That's the crazy part. Wait, why am I not leaving? Oh, my god. Okay. Where's Five Nights at Freddy's? Bro, that's such a good question. I don't know. It's like in a pizzeria, no? I think. It's in a pizzeria, maybe? But not all of them? I don't think all of them are in the pizzeria. Sorry. Well played. That was fun. Very nice ball handling from your side. Biocraft Online. Crazy. Bro, these are not even like BHVR related, no? The game's... What? This is not even BHVR related. They're showing random ass ads. Crazy. Oh, PAX stuff? True. Have you guys ever been to PAX? Is that big? I don't really like conventions, to be honest. Are you good at handling balls? Well, at P100 unknown. I don't know. I think I can shoot them quite well. Bro, I can... Okay, why is the bar... Okay, you can watch ads on this screen too if you want. You want to save 10% on sunglasses? You want to?
Zenny.com.
Go to Zenny.com. Save that money. Save that money. Yeah, I'm not even getting paid for that. Sad. And stop. Please give me ads. Damn. Can't give you ads, no. Who do you want to see? Who do I want to see? Who do I want to see? Damn. That's a crazy question. Isn't that by daylight? I don't know. Bro, I don't know what that is. I'm gonna watch the screen. I'm not gonna have ads on the top left, so that's okay. You guys can trust me that there's only ads, okay? I'm watching it. Where's the Oni? Where's the Oni? I'm scared. I'm so scared. Is rage baiting illegal? No, but you might not pass the vibe check and then you're gonna get removed. You know? The killer's Balloon Boy? God. Balloon Boy chilling an event. I believe it, honestly. Balloon Boy? Why is everyone hovering? I don't know. Do I have the license to hover though? Hyperion, thanks so much for the tweet. It didn't start. Stop the cap. Stop the cap! Oh, this game is going quite well, isn't it? Hopefully I'm gonna get some overcome value in this. Okay, that guy's dead. Damn. Dude, I'm the killer. I'm going to stream snipe. And take you hostage. Well, that doesn't stop me from closing the game though. Chicken chest merchant. Damn, bro. Crazy. Crazy super chat. Thank you so much. $15 minutes? Bro, I told you guys. I told you. You guys never believe me. You guys never believe me. Why do you guys never believe me, huh? Overcome value. I was staggered for half of it. But I still count this as value. Is this pallet gone? Yes, it is. Oh, that's quite tragic, isn't it? Tragic! Turn of events. Can we survive 30 seconds? To heal back up. This is much more important. That's so true, Mason. Why are we chasing him on? Why are we chasing him on, huh? What's going on though, Mr. Oni? What are you doing? Wow! He's exploding. Whee. Oh. Bro, why is this basement so dark? What? No. No, I ran into a wall. No, overcome value. W. What are we watching on the main stream? Oh, casting of Frank Stone. Cinema game. W. More ads. Viewers love ads. Patient. Very, very patient. Do you have a pallet? Don't reach. I don't reach! That's the end of the road for me. Can we combine the Frank Stone discount with the 10% sunglasses discount? Bro's asking the real questions. Alright, I think I'm gonna draw this game. GG. Thanks for playing. Was a good game. Have you gone over the kill switch thread? What kill switch thread? What do you mean? Who's getting killed? Twitter.com by daylight. Or who's getting killed? Let's post it on Twitter. Kill switch. Nemesis got kill switched. RIP. That's it. They removed Nemesis from the game. Damn. He's gone. Why? Because he could keep 3 player with the food stacks. And everyone's running around thinking they're a genius with 3 player with the food stacks. Dude, player with the food is a stupid perk. There you go, I said it. I think player with the food is stupid. I think it's stupid. If you're 15% faster, like, nothing makes sense anymore. I think it's a stupid perk. No lie. Like, you just invest time and you just run at the obsession, then you run away from them 3 times just to have no interactions at all anymore. No, not gonna lie. Yo, Scrum, thanks for getting 5 subs. Thank you, man. And Big Arms, thank you for Prime. Thank you, Scrum. Nice video, by the way. Nice video on the game map. I was watching that. It's a good video. You do good videos, man. I'm very thoroughly impressed with the editing, I have to say. Very, very impressive. Crowd control in this economy. Oh, it's a Baba. Baba. No, Baba, please. I'm not the bad guy. I don't take it. I refuse to acknowledge that I'm the bad guy. I'll just not acknowledge it. No, don't leave, Papa. Please, bro, please. That. Get in the water. I got it, I got it. No, I don't have anything. I don't have anything. Go watch the stream. It's 7 minutes. It's the countdown, Mandy. There's nothing going on. I watched ads on sunglasses. That's what I watched. I want to get sunglasses, to be fair. Are they good sunglasses? Maybe I should get some. I mean, it's getting hot outside. It's probably a good time to have ads on sunglasses on. But you don't have BAM. Dude, Baba. You're about to have fun in this game. No, why is he leaving? Why is he leaving? Why is he like that? How do we make this guy angry? We need to make him angry, I think. Somehow. This guy's blood packed. What am I watching? No, I got it. No, it's Tinky. Watch out, teammates. I got it. I got it. I got you, brother. I ag with the baba, guys. Ag with the baba. I did it. No. No, Baba, don't leave. Nah, 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 nah. You can't leave like this. No. He's just gone. He's just gone, bro. He's back. No, he's not back. He's pretending to be back. Don't leave, Baba. Babas have become so rare, man. I remember a time where Baba was like so popular, man. It was such a good time. You're being a meanie? Listen, I just like this guy. I just like him. Did he just hump her? Wow. Crazy walk. Maybe he missed the spacebar. Look how his apron wiggles in the wind. Beautiful, no? Absolutely beautiful. This Baba's a work of art. So majestic. Okay, we don't have much time. We need to kind of do gens, I think. Oh, my gens are slow, though. The gens are slow. Oh, there are 18,000 people watching. Damn.
Frederick 5 Night, no way.
Can't wait to hold 3 gens at Freddy's. That's gonna be so much fun. That's gonna be so much fun. Can't wait. Dead by Daylight newsletter. Sign up. Yeah, there are probably so many people watching right now. Everyone is watching this podcast because everyone wants to know what FNAF is, right? Wait, what? That's not locked. Oh. He tinkied me. Wait, how do you have so many panties? What? Bro, the heal is slow? Yeah, if we don't wrap this game out in 2 minutes, I think I'll have to DC. going to vault. What? Oh my god, I just ate that log for breakfast. Dude, he wants me. Look at him. Nice, no cannon chase. Or not. I failed! Oh, he doesn't. He doesn't vault. Wait, that's a... Oh, that's my thing. My thing is right there. I don't make that now. Okay. 60 seconds? Oh, I think I overplayed my cards, to be honest. Shouldn't have queued another one. Shouldn't have queued another one. 45 seconds. Sorry, guys. I gotta go. I gotta go. I'm so sorry. My bot will do me justice. All right. That's loud. Bro, why is it so loud? Okay, you guys tell me volume is not okay, okay? It's a little too loud. Tone it down. It's fine now, no? Fine. Oh, this is fine. Wait, sorry. You guys are gonna say you can't hear shit in like 5 seconds. See? That's too quiet. You guys. I know you guys. Unpleasable. Unpleasable. Okay, this is actually not. Bro, why is this so loud? Nah, bro, why is it stream starting soon? I deceit for nothing. No. Can you voice over the whole thing? Okay. Pope, you're late. You have a stream to do. SMH, bro. Oh, it was against the Bobber too. I missed the Bobber, same. Oh!
This might be the best one yet.
Damn. Old odds.
Did it say game mode?
Everybody run!
A very strong focus on quality of life.
I found Dead by Daylight and instantly it became a home.
Thank you. Thank all of you.
Wow, great edit. Nice. Third person killer, guys. Top middle. First third person killer. You guys saw it? Do you see it? Are you an annoying entity? Or did you miss out? Be honest. You might have missed it. Dude, the DBD soundtrack is such a bop though, to be honest. Oh! McCote himself? Damn.
Hi. Hello.
It's a little quiet, right?
Folks, we got a show for you. They're still coming.
Okay. That should be good.
Yeah.
That,
Come on in. There's still room. Pyramid heads at the back there.
Oh, wow.
Hi.
So in the biz, they call that a hype trailer. Seems that it worked. I felt pretty hype coming out of that.
Same.
Thank you, everybody, for joining us today for Dead by Daylight's 9th anniversary live stream spectacular from PAX East in Boston, Massachusetts. This is one of my favorite events every year, but I haven't been here for a good decade. What's happening? I don't. Oh, is the unknown? Is the unknown here?
Damn. Wait, actually, what? Someone actually has an unknown. Crazy.
It's a great event. I used to live in Boston, Massachusetts.
Woo!
But for some reasons out of our
crowd is
control,
crazy.
we haven't come for a number of years.
Yeah.
There was a global thing that happened.
Yeah. But yeah, PAX has always been very special
Yeah.
for us. It's not only is it an amazing place to be, it's just awesome to be with our people here, but it's where it all began for us, right?
It is.
9 years ago, we had the smallest little booth you can get in the corner there, and then we showed our little game to people. We didn't have much back then. We were a team of 30 people. We had a dream. We had stars in our eyes.
Look at that. Wowzers.
Oh, Jiminy Jilliker.
Oh,
But we had this little gem of a game, you know, this strange asymmetrical
Young
multiplayer
Makota.
game where 4 people are trying to escape a nightmare while someone is trying to murder them all. And somehow it resonated. People understood what we were bringing, and it worked.
It worked indeed. And you know what? We dove
Good
right
say
into
that.
it. If no one knows, you should be ashamed. But this man right here, his name is Matt Cote, our head of
Hi.
partnerships on Dead by Daylight. And my name's Eric Pope. I'm the community director on Dead by Daylight, and I'm very happy you're here. So as Matt was saying, PAX specifically is very important to DBD. And Matt, I don't know if you know this, we've gone back to the archives, not those archives, our archives. We've gone back to our archives, calm down. And we found a little clip of Matt from the very first one. So why don't we roll that?
How many killers, how many survivors are you hoping to add? A lot more, or?
Yes, many, many more. The idea has always been when you start the game, you don't know who you're up against, you don't know what powers are going to be facing you, you don't know which map you're going to be in, and the other survivors, you don't know what abilities and perks and whatnot they're going to bring.
Wow.
That's crazy.
damn.
Wow.
Not sure what was up with my eyebrows back then.
Let's have a hand for Matt's
Can't show the
eyebrows.
loadouts.
2016 eyebrows were very
Confirmed.
bushy. I love it. So I like to think the team delivered on what you said, and now we are in a place where we have 38 killers. 38 survivors, 45. Jesus, I have it backward. 38 killers, 45 survivors.
No, that's 39,
and,
no?
Insane.
A billion perks.
No, that's
About
39.
1 billion perks. And
You're
so
wrong.
many really, really awesome licenses that came to join us over the years.
Yeah, so I think you have always said it's kind of a love letter to the 70s and 80s horror movies that we all love. What really kicked it off on the partners licensing side was Mr. Michael Myers, right?
Yes, Halloween.
Dude,
There
Myers
are a
is
few
the
here,
godfather
I
of
believe.
DVD. He is.
Halloween was the very first time we brought in some legends of horror. Many more followed after that.
Yeah, Leatherface, Chucky, Alien,
Ghostface, Stranger Things,
Ash from Evil Dead.
and on and on.
Yes, and on it rolls.
Yeah, one of the big milestones for us was probably like Silent Hill. Silent Hill was the very first time we had a video game chapter, and for us it meant quite a lot because Silent Hill and Resident Evil specifically were games that inspired a lot of us on the team to make video games, right? They were with us when we were young, and being able to work with these people to create something in our game that they were proud of, that they thought their fans would enjoy, was so validating and humbling, honestly.
We should do more with them, I agree.
Yes.
I'm just saying, that's my opinion, just a guy with opinion. I just realized, by the way, I want to apologize to this half of the room because I'm just looking over here at Matt.
It's okay, I'm looking at them.
Hi.
Bro, he enjoys the crowds.
Yeah, you get Matt's
Pope
face,
likes
which
crowds.
is better in the end anyway. Or you can look at me up there. Sorry. So yeah, iconic licenses, Matthew. It's a nice segue, actually, to our show today. We've made add another or some.
Yes.
Well, then let's without further ado,
Yeah, what are we
dive into
gonna
the
talk
run of
about today?
show to tell you what we're actually going to talk about instead of Matt and I just rambling. So if you want to put that up on the screen, we're going to kick things off whenever you want, with Jose and Justin to talk about the upcoming content roadmap, as well as quality of life updates.
Quality of life. Let's go. Five Nights at Freddy's.
After that, Dave and I will be back to give you more details on the next chapter, which is, of course, Five Nights at Freddy's.
Five Nights at Freddy's!
What?
What?
No way. The Balloon Boy
They said it
reveal.
could never happen.
They said we shouldn't do it.
We're doing it. Doing it live. After that, we've got fan favorite Rosalie to introduce you to some amazing upcoming collections that are coming to the game.
And then my favorite, Dave, no shame on you.
No, that's not.
Dave is coming
Oh.
back after that, and he's going to tell you about another one of our original chapters that we're going to do that has a major twist.
It's a little
to it.
spoiled on the picture right there. It says
Yep.
choose your own chapter, but just pretend you don't know what it means.
I
Pretend
wonder
you
what
can't
that
read.
means.
So I think that's enough. We can get things rolling now. Thank you,
I should
Matt.
just leave?
What?
I'm just going to leave now.
Well, but he's going to come back. Don't worry. Matt,
I'll be back.
Matt's not done with the show by a long shot. Thank you, Matt.
Have fun.
Not as based.
And now we'll welcome
I like them.
Justin Brown and Jose Ramos.
Absolutely based human beings.
Welcome, guys.
Hello. Hello, everyone.
Jose is our executive producer on Dead by Daylight. He's a vice president as well, for people who care about that sort of thing. Justin is our senior director of product management. If you don't know what that means, he cares a ton about the game, actually. He's kind of one of the main people that my team talks to from the community team to help make changes happen in the game. And so that's why they're here, because yes, we have the content roadmap that we're going to talk about, which is cool and new stuff, but also, more importantly to me, quality of life. The quality of life initiative couldn't have happened without these guys.
Yes, absolutely. It is one way to do my very first live stream, so that's pretty amazing. Thank you. Thank you.
They're enjoying
tell
the
my
calls.
kids that there were
They do.
12,000 people also. That's something like that. So yeah, as you said, I think we want to give you a sneak peek of our content roadmap leading us to the 10th year anniversary, which is crazy just to say it. We will also give you an update on our quality of life efforts. As you mentioned, something incredibly important for us, hopefully for you, and we'll make sure to give you all the details.
Yes, of course. And before we dive in, I just want to give a quick shout out, a thank you to the incredible Dead by Daylight
Yeah, I
team
like the
back home.
sneakers.
It is because of their hard work and passion that we're able to deliver this
cool.
content and this quality, year after year.
Shout out to the DBD team. Watching while they work, I hope. So, sorry, that's loud. I told
Damn.
everyone they can go to quiet.
Crazy
quiet
boss
mic. I'm
hour.
very
You
loud.
better be working.
Why don't we talk about some of the
What the
highlights of the
hell?
past year, Jose, real quickly?
Yeah, for sure. So a lot of highlights, of course. I think the main focus was to bring things that you have waited for many, many, many years. I think the main one, of course, is 2v8. So bringing 2v8 to life was something that we really wanted to achieve. Cross progression is something that also you waited for a very long time and that now you can have. From a content standpoint, I think between Vecna, Dracula, Killer with a Dog, but also the very most recent chapter that we released with Tokyo Ghoul was one of the most popular chapter ever, really, that we have had, and it was quite amazing for us.
And I think you're a big anime fan, so you probably felt...
Yeah, and honestly, not only that, but the way we managed to bring the anime into the art side of DBD, I think the team made really an amazing job. Yeah, that was really, really cool.
Shout out to our anime fans.
Yeah. Turns out if you make S tier
Our
killers,
anime
they're
fans
popular.
in Boston, Massachusetts.
Woo!
Thank you for indulging me.
But also, this chapter gave us a chance, an excuse to travel to Japan for the first time in a very long time. It was long overdue. I think Dave, Matt, and the rest of the team spent really quality time with them, and that's really what we want to do a bit more, spending time with our community, going to events like this one, and more to come. We were in Scotland recently, we were in Sao Paulo for Gamescom, LATAM just last week, and again, we will be there in more events to come.
Yeah, and to not confuse you, actually, we did release another chapter after Tokyo Ghoul just this week with the unshakable EMT Aurella Rose, which is very cool. And though I imagine most of you have seen it already, we're still going to take just a minute to watch her amazing trailer. So,
I got you. You're going to be all right.
That music is so insane. That should be in the main menu, honestly.
This cannot possibly be real. My name is Aurella. I'm here to help.
W trailer, honestly. Oh, dude. That music is insane, man.
Yeah.
Only putting that on a trailer, such a loss. Such a loss.
We got to do a lot of fun teasers for Aurella, so it was really cool to see people kind of fall in love with her before they even knew who she was. So we know people like teasers. We've heard that, so we're going to try to keep doing more teasers in the future. So thank you. And one last thing about Aurella. Actually, I think you see it on the screen right now. Very, very, very happy we're able to do this. We're running a charity initiative right now based on Aurella with the St. Justine Foundation in Montreal. They help sick kids. So it's running already in-game. It's going until the 27th of May. All you have to do, if you haven't already, is purchase one or both of those beautiful outfits in the game with orc cells, please, orc cells. And 100% of the proceeds are going to that amazing foundation, which was important to us. It's a local one in Montreal.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
Thank you. We actually have a twist coming up in that campaign, too. Stay tuned. Aurella marks the last release of the Year 9 calendar. So we're going to dive in now to the Year 10 calendar, Justin.
That's right, and this is the time when I try to bite my tongue and not give you guys any spoilers. Sorry. I will say we have 5 chapters.
Oh.
3 will be licensed, 2 will be original.
License,
of course,
license,
the next
license
chapter,
right after,
you guys already
in
know,
July.
It's Five Nights at Freddy's.
License, okay. Oh, that's
It's
such
a killer
break.
and a map, but Dave and Matt are going to be up to talk way
Wait,
more about
what?
that just after us. We're going to follow that up with another licensed chapter that will feature 2 iconic survivors. I won't reveal who
Wait,
they
we're
are
not gonna
today.
have a
You
killer
guys
for
are gonna
half
love
a
it,
year?
For sure. And then finally, we're going to end the summer with an original chapter, the first one of the year. It's going to be on one of our favorite themes.
So that
which is
confirms
folklore,
FNAF has a map, by the
Asian
way.
horror folklore specifically. And it's going to be one of the most gruesome chapters we've ever released, so we cannot wait to get it into your hands.
It's messy. It's gory.
Very messy. We will close out the year with one big licensed chapter with not 1 but 2 survivors. And the last one is actually very interesting. It's a very special chapter.
Big
you see
license?
there is no killer in there, and that's because there will be a survivor, but also a new realm that we know you are going to love. I wish I could spoil more. It's not yet there, but we will talk about it in the future.
Ooh.
And there will also be a twist on an existing killer. So the point also of this is because killer requires
That's
so
true.
much
No
effort,
survivor for
we
FNAF.
again want to give enough space and room to the team to be able to work on those quality of life elements. That's very important for us that, you know, we kind of focus on that.
Yes, which thank you for the wonderful segue, Jose. So for some of you, of course, the content is what drives you and excites you, the new content that comes to DBD. But I also think for a lot of you, and myself included, who, you know, I talk to the community every day,
Yeah, and also
the
I was a
quality
bit
of the
sad.
game, the quality of health of the game is just as important as the new stuff. So that's what we're going to talk about now. Like I said earlier, I'm really psyched that this is being prioritized. As Jose just mentioned, we've even taken the decision here and there to adjust the schedule of the year's releases based around doing more work on quality of life. So, Jose, why don't you take it away?
Yeah. So again, success of DBD is about the community. And so this year, what we really want is to get all that feedback, to have more conversation than ever, to apply that feedback and to improve the overall experience of DBD. We think, and we're going to show with some details, that we have made great progress, but that doesn't mean that we are not going to meet some hiccups. The last release that we just had, we know has brought bugs on some of the killers, and that's something that we want to react very quick on. There is a lot more to come that, again, we are going to give a lot of details on.
Yeah, and just to mention on this week's release, maybe a little
Some
rocky,
killers are bugged.
we are holding our hot fix schedule a couple extra days so we can get more fixes into it. Still coming next week, hoping to fix as many of the bumps in the road that we ran across with this week's release.
Of course, and if you've watched the live streams over the last couple of years, this is the moment when I would usually tell you about the 4 pillars we based our roadmap on. But this year, we're doing things differently. It's all around one central North Star, which is to make sure that Dead by Daylight is respecting our players' time. And so all of our focus is really about delivering on that promise to you guys as the players.
Yes, and
Promising.
actually I want to mention, we've already started rolling out the quality of life stuff. The first feature, major feature of it was the abandoned feature, which went out last release. It was pretty well received. We got also a lot of great feedback on how we can tweak it to be even better. So it's been a cool way to kick off the initiative with a big feature that helps to address some issues.
Of course, and the most recent release, I mean, despite some of the issues that you know are already there, we did fix some critical issues. The skill check release window, which had been sort of a plague for a long time, finally resolved. The unhook spam exploit resolved. We also finally added perk previews, which we had tested a long time ago, not to be confused with seeing your Survivor teammates perks, which is something we'll do later in the year as well. And then the sort of controversial quest system, we do plan on monitoring that. The intention is never to make it more grindy. In fact, it should be the opposite, if anything. So we're going to look at the numbers. We're going to see if there's tweaks we have to make on the quest system. But we're really happy that you can finally make progress on more than one quest in a match, in addition to removing that awkward pain point you've probably all experienced where you load into a match and then say, oh no, I already completed my last quest, now I can't make any progress on any quest in this match.
Happens all the
that's finally
time.
removed and resolved with this new quest system.
Yeah, nice.
Cool, so we've got an asset we can put up on the screen to help us for the next section.
Yes.
There it is.
So a bunch of stuff in that screen. I'm
Okay,
not
that's
going
from
to go
June.
through it all, but a few ones that I really want to highlight is everything you see in blue. So in green is what we have released. In blue is what is going to actually be released just in June. So very, very soon around the corner.
June.
A few ones that I wanted to highlight. One is, for example, the gamma setting. We know that it can be tough when it comes to the darkness level of some map.
Okay.
And being able, especially for console players, to be able to deal with those gamma settings is, again, going to go a long way. The gun X prevention is quite important. Encouraging survivors to not give up at first hook is really something that we want to fix and improve. And one last one, sorry, that I wanted to discuss a bit more in details is the bulk blood point spending. I was watching the stream of one of my favorite content creators just a few days ago with the release of Orella. She was super excited, saved millions and dozens of millions of blood points. And it takes a while. It takes a long time to spend those blood points. So being able to spend them in a matter of a few seconds is, I think, again, a small step for DBD, massive leap for DBD players for sure.
And this is how we find out I'm not your favorite content creator? Wow.
Damn.
Sorry.
Wow.
Wow, that's cool.
That's great.
So
Well,
in
but
June, we have
I've had a few
custom
people
game
come to the
improvements.
booth here at PAX just talking about the bulk blood point spending too. So glad that that's almost here.
Almost there. Oh yeah, no, actually there is another one, which is custom game improvements. So this one is actually, for me, a cool story. Is we had...
custom match, yeah.
Custom matches.
Can you move the mic? You move the mic when you talk. I want to make sure everyone hears Jose. Custom match improvements.
Custom match improvement, yes. We had a really great conversation with tournament organizers, with some content creators, in order to understand what they really wanted. And the list was really good, but then we asked, but what is the top priority that you have? Because we want to make sure that we will be quick to deliver on this. And we have identified those, and they wanted to move from 1 spectator slot to 5 spectator slots. They wanted to have hotkeys to be able to shift pretty easily from one player to another.
Yes.
And we are going to bring those things right into
What?
the June release.
Oh my god, 5 spectator
happy
slots.
to go fast
That's
on this.
massive.
Yeah, and of course, that's not where we're going to end with custom match. That's just what we're delivering in June. In the future, throughout the year, we're going to add more customization options to custom match, including the ability to start selecting limited time event modes in custom match specifically, which will be very cool.
What about 2v8? Can that be in custom match too?
Yes, it will include 2v8 in custom.
Oh yeah.
What? Wait, that's insane. Damn.
Dave liked that one. Or maybe that was Matt. So we built this list. My team got to be really involved in building this list based on your feedback that we've seen out in the community over years, some of these things. And we're going to continue doing that. So continue giving us your feedback, even as they release, like the abandoned feature. We know you don't get it one and done. We want to iterate and make them as good as they can be. So keep that up. It's not just lip service. Your feedback is super, super important.
What
so
is
thank you for
lip
that.
service? What the fuck?
And now, phase 2. We've already talked about stuff that people generally knew about. Now we can get into the
Phase
second
2.
half of our Quality of Life initiative.
Yeah, of course. And so phase 2 is meant to take us through to the end of the year and even beyond. And we are going to deliver a little bit more than we had even previously communicated on. So I guess I'll give it to Jose. Tell us a bit more.
Yes. So the first thing that you can see on the screen, all the measures that we want to take in order to improve camping, slugging, tunneling, we will actually give you more details in the coming weeks and in the coming months. We want to do it right. It's something that we want to carefully craft, and we want to also discuss more with our community and our content creators to make sure, again, we do it right. There is things like the keyboard and mouse support that we are going to bring actually in the summer, along with balance changes for map and keys that you are going to
P100 rewards.
Right, so map and keys, for the longest time, we've had 5 survivor items, of which only 2, maybe 3 have felt relevant. There's been these 2 sort of semi-relevant map and key items for a long time. We wanted to give survivors a big update. We always update killers. We don't do a lot for survivors. We're going to change that. Map are going to change to be basically a consumable version of Windows of Opportunity.
Dude, everything
which is very
on that
cool.
roadmap is for
And the
survivor.
keys are going to focus on revealing the killer's aura. They will still open the hatch. And there's also going to be some new gameplay related to the chests that the keys take.
Ooh.
Ooh, people like
this
that.
next one's also going to be an ooh.
Yeah, I guess so. So in addition to bug fixes, there's a bunch of things we're super excited to tackle. The first, probably the biggest, is an MMR revamp. We've been hearing you guys complain about it for a long time. We really want to focus on making sure that MMR takes into account the actions you take in a game and how you play, as opposed to the current black and white, just survive and kill. So that's going to be a really big change coming to MMR. We've heard it. We're excited to deliver that. We're going to
MMR revamp, people.
Well, I mean, could be good. Let's wait.
If you don't know what that means, it's matchmaking ranking, and it's it'll help with matchmaking when we fix that.
Yeah. For the first time ever in an
Could be
update, we're
huge.
going to introduce a new survivor
Could be
item
failure,
this
though.
summer, which will be very cool, right in decor. It'll be exciting. Of course, we're bolstering our anti-cheat measures because that's always a problem. We're going to start showing you queue time, estimated queue time, which we don't do right now.
Oh,
which will be great
nice.
this summer. And as much as we all love 2v8, we all know that there's one very, very, very big problem with 2v8. And that's how long you have to wait as a killer to get into
true,
a match,
brother.
12, 13, 14
Tell them
minutes
about it.
sometimes. Not on the next iteration, but the one coming in the summer, we're going to introduce a play while you queue feature. So you can queue up as killer. While you're queued up as killer, you can play matches as survivor in 2v8. While you wait, it'll hold your spot in line. You come back to the lobby, and you're ready to queue up as your killer. So you don't have to just sit there and look at the lobby screen for 12, 13, 14 minutes anymore.
Just a note on that, that's coming very soon.
Wait, you guys are contradicting each other.
It's coming very soon, but not in the next
Wait,
iteration
what?
of 2v8, which is even ultra soon. So the next 2v8.
Wait, how fast do you
Just
want
so your
to pump out
expectations are
2v8s?
set. Okay, one last thing, we do need to wrap it. I got the wrap it up signal about 5 times now. If you're a content creator in the audience, we also have some quality of life for you. We are overhauling the Dead by Daylight creator program completely.
Woo!
And that's going to include what's called a support a creator system, which maybe you know from other video games. It allows you to support your favorite creator. The idea is that be a wide way for pretty much any deserving creator to be able to work with us, get stuff from us, and get rewarded. So stay tuned. We're going to talk a lot more about that in our next broadcast later. Later this month or next month.
Please use code Hens at
And I do
checkout.
need to wrap up now,
Please
guys.
use my
So
code.
thank you so much for
Please.
joining us.
Thank
wanna
you.
say?
Thanks,
I
everyone.
would cry if you use my code.
Thank you.
I think, you okay for me to go?
Yeah, go for
I
it.
think some people here want to hear about Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah!
So we are
Bring
going
it
to let
on.
that happen and bring out Dave and Matt to tell you all about it. Thank you,
Go,
everybody.
go, 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 go! All right, it's time, guys. It's time. Time. Yeah, I might know a little bit already, but it's exciting to reveal it.
Hello, PAX.
Hello.
Isn't it awesome to be back here?
It's amazing to be back here. It's nice to see you, even though I don't see quite well. It's nice to see you in person. Also, hi to everybody watching us online.
Hello.
And shout out to all the cosplayer. I've seen some of them. They're amazing. You know, especially Mr. Unknown somewhere there. Amazing. But I don't see anything, so, right?
After.
Yeah. All right, so of course being here is pretty special, and we're here, it's perfect that we're here to announce and to reveal a little bit more of our top requested, you know, of all time of the history of Dead by Daylight, the top requested license.
Yeah, so Five Nights at Freddy is our next chapter, as we've said. It is one of those crazy games. It's such an amazing story. They released about 10 years ago, just like we did. It was one of the first little indie horror games. Today, it is a gigantic behemoth of a game and universe, actually. And we are thrilled to have Five Nights at Freddy's universe finally come into the fog.
I wonder if Blue Guy is going to be the killer. I do wonder.
So, of course, the team has had a blast creating this chapter. It's such an amazing universe to explore. And I just wanted to say really quickly that, you know, we do survey. We survey our community to know what you want out of licenses and content, and we listen to it. And Five Nights at Freddy's has been the top of the list for the longest time. Yep. So finally, it's here.
So what are we doing with Five Nights at Freddy's?
Yeah, okay, so let's start and reveal our new killer. Yeah. Let's show that bad boy.
Is it Balloon Boy? Who is it? Oh my god. No way it's Springtrap. No way, it's not Balloon Boy. Who would have thought? Damn! It is Springtrap.
You like that?
Okay. Well, thank you for that. So I guess we made the right choice. Yeah, it was obvious to us too. Of course, Springtrap is the ultimate villain of the series, and for the first time ever, you'll be able to be in the suit. Isn't that amazing? You'll be the killer. You'll be Springtrap.
He will be known as the animatronic in our game.
Absolutely, yes. So the animatronic, today we won't go into the power or the perks.
Oh.
Yeah, we're not revealing a lot.
No way. You guys got
we'll
rolled.
Show some
Crazy
screenshots
walk.
later, and if
Crazy
you watch closely, you might see something very interesting. We're adding on top of the killer a very interesting survivor and killer mechanic that's quite unique to this chapter that will appear every time you play as Springtrap or that you face Springtrap. So you might get a clue about this. So obviously, we will reveal more of that in a couple of weeks in another stream. But I want to say that the power and the perks are really authentic to the universe of Five Nights at Freddy's.
Yes. Now, one of the other ways that we like to bring authenticity to the content that we create is with cosmetics, of course. And there are going to be a few really cool ones as we release this. But there's one we absolutely need to talk about today. A legendary outfit for Springtrap that we will have will be taken directly from the movie, and we're going to show a little thing.
Oh. Damn! Oh, we can see the weapon. Would you look at that?
So, of course, you may have noticed on screen there, this is the Yellow Rabbit from the movie as portrayed by the absolutely talented Matthew Lillard. So we... It's fine, get it out. not only are we gonna have his pretty face in the game, but he was nice enough to record all the voiceover for the characters.
Nice.
That's exactly what I said when I heard that.
Yeah. Hold on a sec. I do the stupidest thing ever. The way I get into this thing is I do like an ape thing. So hold on a sec. Ollie, ollie, oxen free. Ollie, ollie, oxen free. Ready or not, here I come.
Bro got his voice ready. Crazy.
Fun.
He is such a cool guy.
So as you've seen, there is no survivor in this chapter, but but there is a map. Yeah, thank you. We couldn't do this without, of course, the iconic location of Freddy Fazbear Pizzeria.
You have things? Oh yeah.
Ooh, there's some takeaways here. There's some takeaways. Taking screenshot right now.
So we took inspiration from the first game, so you know, most of it. So instead of looking at it through camera, you're actually going to walk in it. And it's filled with Easter eggs, surprises, and of course, jump scares. And there's also one fantastic...
Stage.
Oh, well, I'll let you
Pallet.
react to this a little
Double
bit more,
pallets. Survivor sided. SMH.
It is cool.
Ball
It's
pit.
an awesome map. The team did great. Can't wait for you to
Ball
play
pit.
into it. So there's also something very, very cool, a quality of life feature that we're adding with this chapter. We will have a separate queue where you'll be able to go exclusively in this map.
W.
And that's something that's going to be present for every upcoming map in the future also.
Yeah, let us know if you actually like the feature, and that's what we'll do. All right.
I mean, if everybody
I mean,
hates
okay,
it, we'll
nobody's
take it
hyped.
out, but
I mean, I kind of like it, to be honest. Like, I don't know. Like, it was so
tried
lame
to
when the
listen,
last map
is
came
what I'm
out and
saying.
you couldn't even play it. Like, I don't know.
What else?
well, I think we're actually out of time on this one, so it's okay. There's going to be a big stream. Also, you should know, especially there might be a few people here who are big fans of Five Nights at Freddy that do not know Dead by Daylight so well yet. So go check out our socials, check our newsletter. We will be teasing quite a lot and giving a lot more information in the weeks leading up to the actual release. So right now, Dave and I will scoot. Dave will be back later, don't worry. And right now we'll leave the room to Rose and Eric to take you through some of the really cool collections coming this year.
Ooh. Collections.
What is it we're removing? We're removing the map? No? Okay. I couldn't hear backstage. So Five Nights at Freddy's, huh? Wow. How do we follow that?
I have no idea.
Well, I'll tell you how, Rose. With upcoming collections.
See?
Thanks for joining us, Rose. Rose is, as often as we can, we get her on stream to share the cool cosmetics that are planned, and today is no exception. So why don't we dive in, because this show is running by us very quickly. So speaking of very quickly, I want to remind people or let people know maybe for the first time, about a year ago, we did a community contest where people got to submit designs for killers and survivors, among with other things. And they've just started rolling out in this week's update. So I think we have a little image or video. Maybe. We got Jake Lone Wolf. Jake Lone Wolf outfit by Fairy Kun, Little Friend Badge by Yuki Yamato, and Singularity Death Top by It's Your Boy. You may have heard some discussion about the Singularity, that it's missing something on its face. Should we add the frowny face back to that?
Bro, He's farming the W's from the crowd.
Fine.
He's such an enjoyer, actually. Holy.
This is how community people
No
pressure
way.
the devs to do things.
Bill's such an enjoyer.
Just for you, though.
Crazy.
Just for you.
Thank you, Rose. So we'll be doing that, so stay tuned. And we have a bunch more winners that are going to be rolling out in riffs throughout the year. So thanks again to everyone who submitted. We're going to be doing another one. Stay tuned.
Okay.
So, cosmetics. Sorry for shouting. So there's a really exciting one, Rose, that, you know, taps into maybe a video game relevant audience.
Yeah. I'm blocking her, aren't I?
So, as you guys might already know, we love dark fantasy at Dead by Daylight. As you can tell from our Fortune and Fog and Dungeons and Dragons chapters, now we're super thrilled to be inviting another incredible fantasy world into the world of Dead by Daylight
Ooh.
with...
Wow.
This place. There's evil
Damn.
here. Death hangs in the air.
Witcher, June 3rd. Chaos Shuffle, June 3rd. Okay.
You guessed it, The Witcher Collection, coming out on June 3rd.
June
W.
3rd, very soon. For fans of The Witcher,
Bro,
which
there's
I
some
am
girl
one,
in the
you're
crowd
one.
freaking
I hope
out.
We got some other. It sounds like we have some other Witcher fans here.
Crazy.
It's a cosmetic collection of 6 new Witcher-themed outfits coming to the Fog.
Exactly. And of the 6, there are 2 legendary outfits. The first one being the Leshen outfit for the artist.
Whoa, what is that?
And of
Oh my.
course, Geralt of Rivia outfit for Vittorio.
Oh, dope, man. Oh my god. That's a sick ass skin.
So one of the best parts of Geralt's outfit is that it comes with a great new batch of voice lines recorded specifically by Doug Cockle, the character's original voice actor.
Shout out to Doug Cockle. Any fans of him? He's actually in attendance at PAX this weekend. I saw. He's down in the signing area, so go
That's
meet
cool.
him after the show.
And that's not all. In
That's
the
not all.
collection, we also have very rare outfits for Yennefer,
Kate, okay.
Ciri,
Ooh, Sable. All right, dude.
Triss
Everyone's gonna
Marigold,
run around with that. Ooh, farming.
and Eridan.
Whoa! No way. That looks sick
So
as fuck.
stay tuned. We'll release more info on our socials later.
Farming Sable skins.
Actually,
They know
we're
how
gonna
to
show
make
all
money.
those. That's great. We change things at the last minute a lot of times. So those look fantastic. I'm excited. Just a note about if you're wondering, if you're kind of deep into this game, his medallion, Geralt's medallion, the eyes light up in the Witcher. That's not going to happen in our games because you know the entity doesn't want him to have kind of
Suppresses all magical powers.
yeah. So in case people were worried about that, it's not happening. Okay, so.
We also have some super cool Witcher-themed rewards attached to an upcoming Chaos Shuffle event coming out at the same time.
Oh.
And one of them is this
Nah,
amazing
bro.
Geralt in
Nah,
the
you're
Tug
farming way too
player
hard right
card.
now. Nah, you're farming that one girl in the crowd.
We couldn't talk
So
about The
fucking
Witcher
hard.
without
That's
sharing
crazy.
this, so enjoy.
Nah, bro, the grippers are out.
Requisite feet
There's no
content
way,
has been
bro.
met for the show.
Ain't no way, bro. Oh
So
my
yes,
god.
June 3rd. It is right around the corner. Get
This is
psyched.
illegal levels of farming.
But we still have some more to show you of other things. We're done with The Witcher for now, but other things. So our friend Matt,
Crazy
we just
walk.
saw, a tall guy, big bushy eyebrows back in the day. He did a TV show with the Boulet brothers called Dragula. And they did a Dead by Daylight themed episode, which was flipping cool. And why not turn it around and now bring them into Dead by Daylight?
Yeah, it was super cool. I'm jealous of Matt. But they also have a video to talk to us about it.
Ooh.
Right.
This is Dracula and Swantula, your Queens of Darkness, the Boulet brothers, and we are so excited about our crossover with Dead by Daylight. One of my favorite episodes of the show is when we did our Dead by Daylight challenge, and our cast had to come up with looks worthy of becoming a new killer skin in Dead by Daylight.
The Boulet Brothers collection will feature 2 outfits. The first is the iconic outfit for the Huntress, modeled after the winning design for that episode.
Holy
the second
booba.
is the Boulet Brothers artist outfit for the artist, which is a mix of both of us. Keep an eye out for that collection releasing on July 8th.
We'll see you in
Dude,
the
she had no
fall.
clothes on. What the fuck? Bro, she had... Wait, what? She was in a bikini, no? Did I see that right?
Look at that.
Okay.
Couple of concepts here of what you just saw.
Damn. That's an artist?
We're going
Okay.
to keep it rolling because this show doesn't have a limited time. So next up is something from the extended world of Dead by Daylight.
Yep.
What can you tell us about this one?
So last year, Supermassive Games released the casting of Frank Stone, which explored the
Nobody
origins of a
claps.
brand new killer. This year, Frank Stone in his
There's one guy hyped in the crowd,
his
bro.
transformed state will be entering the entity's trials as a cool new legendary outfit for the Trapper.
Bro, there's one guy hyped in the crowd. That's crazy.
You can look for
That's
the Frank
crazy.
Stone's champion outfit to be released in September.
And just as a note, if you played the game, you know that's a screenshot from the casting of Frank Stone. It's not an in-game shot just yet from Dead by Daylight, but that is what it's based on. So stay tuned for that one. All right, last one. Oh, actually, before I go on, in case you haven't played the casting of Frank Stone, which I think you should, it is now 80% off right now. No excuse not to buy it. Go play that amazing game. And shout out to Supermassive. We love them. Okay, last one that Rose has brought for us today is adding some new outfits to an existing fan favorite collection.
Yep, we're adding 2 new outfits to the Tomb Raider collection.
Ooh.
Both of which are releasing on August 5th. The first one is Lara's classic ensemble, which is the iconic
Tomb Raider, Lara Croft.
Wait, isn't that on the game already?
This is the iconic look that started it all for Tomb Raider, and we're
Oh.
super happy to be bringing it to Dead by Daylight. We'll also be adding in another outfit, but we'll be sharing more news about that in the future.
Yep. Wasn't ready yet. Just stay tuned.
Fans will recognize it, though.
That's true. Get hype. Thank you so much, Rose. I told you this would be fine. FNAF is a big deal, but these are a big deal too, right, guys? So there's plenty of other collections that are still going to be releasing. We just don't have a million years on the show to show you all of them. So stay tuned. Check out Dead by Daylight, our social media, and you can catch them there. And now, Rose, I will bid you adieu. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you, everyone.
Thank you. Great job, Ross.
Folks, now you get to spend a minute with me.
I like Ross. He's nice.
So we are here for Dead by Daylight's 9th anniversary, but we are also Behavior, a game studio that does other things, and we thought, why not just take just a minute to tell you about something cool that we're doing outside of Dead by Daylight. There is a desire from ourselves to help out and publish other smaller horror games where we can, and our first foray into that is with an amazingly cool little game, and it's called It Has My Face. Not my face, don't worry.
Pope is
So it
such
is
a
a
farmer.
first-person roguelite set in a dystopian city, and within the city you have to find and kill your own clone, if the clone doesn't kill you first. It Has My Face started as a game jam creation by Nightbite Studios, which is 2 people, and in fact, they have recorded a little message for us today just to introduce themselves. So let's go to that.
Hello everyone, I am Salih, founder of Nightbite Games and the lead developer of It Has My Face. The game actually started as a jam game around the theme of clones, and the response was amazing. After the jam I kept working on it for years, and later my brother joined the project. We are a tiny team making this really unique and awesome game with lots of
Oh, it's
love.
2 brothers.
So I hope you enjoy the game as much as we do making it every day. Thank you for your support and stay tuned for more news.
Bye. Oh my. Interesting idea. Might be a neat concept.
Right. So you can actually head to Steam right now if you want to check out the demo of It Has My Face and wishlist it. It's going to be in early access later this year. One last thing from the extended world of behavior. Who has heard of Red Hook Studios, the creators of Darkest Dungeon? Yeah. Well, they are also doing their anniversary stream today from PAX. It is later today, in fact, the anniversary for Darkest Dungeon 2. It's at 6 p.m. right here from PAX if you want to check it out. It's not at PAX. I'm lying, but it's today. I'm at PAX, and my brain is melted. Red Hook's second anniversary stream for Darkest Dungeon 2 is at 6 p.m. Eastern Time. You can check it out on Twitch at Red Hook Studios. I believe we're even going to be hosting it on our own channel, so if you're lazy, you can just stay here. And that's your Eric Pope interlude. We're going to get back to the fun action now with Dave Richard. Dave, come out here.
We still have the... Yeah, okay, I was about to say.
Hi, Dave.
Hello, Eric.
I got to readjust myself. Hi, Dave.
Hello.
All right, Dave. We got a clock counting us down, so we're gonna zip through this. But this is an awesome one. This one is my personal favorite thing of the entire show.
As it should, yes.
It is. So it's a new original chapter coming.
Yep.
A new killer, new survivor.
Yes.
And that's kind of all we know.
Yeah, we don't know anything about this chapter because you have not created it yet.
Damn, get to work, guys.
Interesting.
What does that mean?
What does that mean, Dave?
Yeah, okay. Okay, so obviously we have an amazing community. They have a lot of creativity. We've seen it in, homemade killers and some pitches online, how to balance the game, everything. So we want to be able to create a chapter from scratch with all of you, building every step from pre-production to the end of the process.
Yeah, so it's going to lead us up to our 10th anniversary. It's going to be an awesome experience that we're going to get. It's a long experience, too. We really want you to experience what it's like to build a whole chapter. So, Dave, I'm super excited about this. How did this idea germinate and come about?
Well, we've been thinking about it for quite a bit. We wanted to make sure that we could do this right. And I think we found the right format.
I think so. So do you want to talk about the format, or do you want to tease it a little more?
I guess. Okay. So basically what we want to do is we will not go just, hey, let's get comments online and do something, people suggest. We want to make sure that we give you the right choices to build this so that we end up with something extraordinary that everybody will love. And so we are using a choose-your-own-adventure format for this. Matt is like, ooh, Matt's impressed backstage. Thank you, Matt.
We have some folks here who are pretty young, might not know what choose-your-own-adventure is.
Yeah, so, I mean, if you don't know what it is, it's basically a series of books. And you read a story, there's a great narrative, and then you have a choice to make at every page that will bring you either to the dungeon, to open the door, and then you go to that other page of the choice you've made until you die horribly or get out of the book. So we want to do something similar for building the character. So a strong narrative that will bring you into the creation of these creature, killer, survivor, whatever.
And so every week or 2 or 3, depending on how busy Dave is, you as a community get to vote on certain choices to build from step by step each of these characters.
Absolutely.
So
you guys better not throw.
Don't
throw the poll.
And pretty wild. Do you want to kind of give an example of what they might look like, those choices?
Yeah, absolutely. So let's take a killer, for example. We would start with the eye-level fantasy of who this character is. So for example, we might ask, would you prefer to have a killer that's grounded into reality? Would you prefer a supernatural character, otherworldly character? And so we have these eye-level fantasy, and then based on the top vote, we move on to, in the story. And so we would define a little bit more precisely. So for example, if the top vote is supernatural, then maybe the other choice would be, is it an undead character? Is it a person that has occult supernatural powers? And so on until we'll define it, the whole fantasy, the narrative, and of course the power as well.
And so we're gonna do the same for Survivor, right?
Absolutely. Of course, Survivor don't have powers, but they have perks to define. They have a rich backstory. Why do we empathize with them?
This could be a W, could also massively backfire.
Forge this story, what relationship they have and how it defined this Survivor.
Yeah, so essentially you'll be in game, you see, oh, I got a new choice to make this week. You go and vote, and then maybe the next week or the next time we check in a couple weeks, you'll see the results of your previous vote. Okay, now we have an otherworldly killer, and then you move on from there. Is that right?
That's absolutely right. You got it. But there is a twist. So just like in the Choose Your Own Adventure books, of course, you can always peek at the different choice to cheat, to get the best thing you want for you. So in our process, we'll have twists like this. One, for example, is a change your fate mechanic. So we will always give you the padding choice of the top winning choice that you voted on and the runner-up. So you'll be able to see all of these different possibilities, and maybe we'll change path along the way. So there's a lot of question there. There's a lot of steps, and for killers right now, as we designed this,
are we gonna have bold make boldface the killer
of ending killers? So it's going to be pretty exciting.
You should see the crazy flowchart Miro board he's built. It's amazing. So the idea is to take all these folks through the whole production cycle, yeah?
Yeah, so pre-production, we start with fantasy, teams, etc. And then when we finish this, we won't stop for production. We will involve you in production as well. So anytime that usually in a chapter creation, we get to decide which outfit, which weapon is going to use, we see different concept and we choose the best one, we will involve you into that. So for example, for the killer's weapon, we would show you 3 different concepts of weapons with lore attached, the reasoning why the killer would use this, and you will vote on the one you want in the final product.
Yep, it's a big experiment that I'm psyched to take you through because you might actually learn something along the way about how flippin' complex game development is, but we want you to take the ride with us for once instead of just waiting for the result. So I think it's gonna be cool.
We'd love to be able to have more PTBs along the way too, so that you can also play the prototypes, which is something that you don't usually see.
Yep, so, whoa, hey. Matt's excited. Yeah, so the idea is, our 10th anniversary, almost a year-ish from now, is all about you, the community. So that's a really nice.
Do you guys like that idea? What do you guys think?
The year, yeah?
Absolutely. So it's going to take a while. It's going to be a super nice adventure. Can't wait to see what you will choose, what you will build. We've done some internal tests, and every time we ended up with a different concept, which was amazingly interesting.
Could backfire.
And yeah, we want to have this available for our 10th anniversary year, so sometime in 2026.
Yeah, it's been super fun testing it internally. Dave's essentially been our dungeon master as we create this new character. It's super cool. So, right, we're not gonna wait too long to get started. Just hang tight another couple weeks, and our first vote will roll out, and then we'll just go on from there. We can do pretty much what we want. We keep coming up with questions during this process, like, oh, what should we do for this?
I think what's going to happen is people are going to be mad at other people's votes.
The community choose. So right down to the name of the chapter, we're talking about everything. So we'll see you out there.
So keep an eye out on our socials so that you know when it starts and you get to vote on the first.
All right, guys. Just vote like I do, and then we're fine, okay?
No problem. For joining us one more time. Thank you.
Thank you, Bax.
Whilst chapter incoming. I mean, it's like the community we threw in that case.
We're shockingly on time, and that means I get to make a merch shout out. Let's see that merch, folks.
paid Shiro,
Matt's
actually.
making his way out here. You can maybe still get some, it's not this one, the merch down at the booth, but that's selling out fast. And this you can get on the shop right now on the DBD shop.
They're going to change that,
So,
Bucky. Singularity is going to get the
Why
face.
are you here?
Hey, we are at the end of the show. Thank you so much for everyone for joining us. Normally, this is the bit of the show, if you've watched the anniversary once or twice, where you figure, oh, there's got to be something that comes after, right?
Yeah.
But in this case, we've tried to do things a little differently this year.
Because we heard Gorgiro was going to attend, and we're like, cancel it. Let's not do anything special for this one.
So if you've paid very close attention to the show, you will notice that we've already told you what the license coming after Five Nights at Freddy's is.
Wait, really?
So
you already told them throughout the show?
Yeah, there's been a bunch of clues hidden throughout our broadcast, a bunch of hints. So I want you to put on your tinfoil hats. Polly, we're looking at you. And then give us our best speculations and theories on what you think it is. Actually, anybody here knows?
Shrek is what was shouted from the crowd if you're watching at home.
I think
Wait, some people know. How do you guys
Shrek
know?
is in the maybe pile.
Wait, how do you guys know? What are the hints?
He's not even joking.
So yeah.
What were the hints, bro?
Go on
I
our
didn't see it.
socials, tag us, and give us your best speculations and your best guesses. We will let you know if you were right. Go back, watch
the
the
roadmap.
show.
Okay.
We heard they like teasers, right? So let's do some teasing of what the next chapter is
There you
instead
go.
of just shouting it at you on a stage.
Do we get a crossbow or what? Crossbow?
Shout out to the Binding of Isaac, actually. They were just talking about us on Twitter, yeah.
Bro,
But it's not that.
Pope, you can't farm right now. Show
I
us.
shouldn't say that, but
no,
it's
you're
not
not supposed to. All right, well, one last time, thank you again
Yeah.
so very much.
It's been an absolute pleasure, Boston, Massachusetts.
GG.
We do have another stream coming shortly. We'll announce the date when we can to reveal the specifics of the Five Nights at Freddy's chapter, how the gameplay works and all that. Stay tuned.
And come see us at the booth afterwards. We'll be happy to hug and shake hands.
Thanks, everybody.
Cheers.
GG. Bye-bye. That's it? Offline? What? What? Okay. Wait, no, I don't want to leak. Okay, so what do we learn? What do we learn here? So there was the screenshot I took earlier of the map. And we see one thing here, I think. On the right. This looks this tree looks very, very Greenville-y. That's true, that's true. We have a window here. This could be a window. There, I see yellow there. Okay, we have a pizzeria and you can vault outside, which means it's an outdoor map, I guess, with the main building. And yeah, wow, interesting. New OP main. All right, which window will be stronger? Left or right? Which one will be stronger? What do you think? Bro, that's crazy to make you guys left. Wait, why are you guys saying left? Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Anything else? Wait, I want to look at the trailer again real fast. I want to look at the trailer again.
And come see us at the booth afterward.
How much delay does this have?
Built this list. My team got to be really involved in building this list based on your feedback. I think you okay for me to go?
Yeah, go.
I think some people here want.
And shout out to all the cosplayer. I've seen some of them. It's
story.
Okay, that was the trailer, right? That's what we've seen so far. Okay, let's watch this again. Any giveaways maybe?
Know what
Anything cool?
Out of licenses and content, and we listen to it. And Five Nights at Freddy's has been the top of the list for the longest time.
Top of the list.
Finally, it's here.
So what are we doing with Five Nights at Freddy's?
Yeah. Okay. So let's start and reveal our new killer. Yeah. Let's show that bad boy.
Okay, we get a little bit of a jump scare, but not much in the trailer, to be fair. Ooh. Okay, that's not much. This is probably also the map. Cool. I mean, there was not that much in it from when it comes to like what was revealed of FNAF. So there's not going to be a survivor. There's going to be an presumably outdoor map. Looks like. That looks Greenville-y. And yeah, well, I guess it's going to be Shrimp Club. But they're going to have another stream in which they're going to show more. But I want to look at the... Where's the roadmap? Where's the roadmap? Where's roadmap? 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 Can we find it? Where are letters? Where are letters? Are you guys trolling? Why are we trolling? Where are letters? Any letters? What is that? Why are we spamming? What? Dude, is Miss smarter than us? The ones who live. What? No way. That's so smart. Okay, okay. Because they're faded out. Ah. The letters are faded out. Blind? Question mark? No, bro. I would have definitely... Like, I'm so good at pattern recognition. That's why I'm one of the FNAF players of all time. Okay, well, I mean, I guess that's Walking Dead. I guess. Wow, okay. Well, interesting. Interesting. Ooh. Five Nights at Freddy's this summer on Twitter. Cool art. Cool art. Not much to take away from that. Well, I guess we have to wait a little bit. Little bit. But 2 survivors for... 2 licensed survivors coming right after FNAF, I guess. Cool, what do you guys think? What do you think? Why glasses? Don't really care about Walking Dead. Dumb. Dumb. Cool. Hop on FNAF 3. So you met Springy. Dude, I don't know if I want to play it today. Tomorrow. You can play FNAF 3 tomorrow. How about that? No way, coward. No way you're calling me a coward. Crazy. Skip? No, we're not gonna skip. What skins? I mean, we saw one already. Scared of pigs is crazy. Dude, why are you baiting, bro? What the fuck? No Foxy Blight. Wait, how do you know that? How do you know there's no Foxy Blight? Did I miss something? They didn't show. Or they didn't show it. Where do you play? I don't know. Probably. Oh, I don't know, man. I have a little bit of a headache. I'll play a bit more. I don't think I'm going to stream too long today. Damn. FNAF 3, please. Bro, next time I'm live, we're playing FNAF. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. We'll become the greatest FNAF player in all time. And then we're going to play the modded version where you have to survive for 6 hours. Don't worry, don't worry. We'll take over FNAF. Oh, a chest. Clipped and saved. Bro, there's someone, bro, I watched a video from someone and that guy actually modded FNAF 1 so that a night is actually 6 hours. And he played that. Like, how much of a maniac do you have to be? That's like crazy maniac level. Crazy. He just... No, that's crazy. That's unironically actually crazy. I love the dedication that the community has of FNAF. It's actually so insane. Do that too? No, I want to smurf on that. You think I have trouble concentrating for 6 hours? You really do? Dude, I can concentrate for days. 4 days. It's no problem at all. Prove it? Okay. Listen. We're gonna FNAF it up. I promise we're gonna play all the OG FNAF games by the time the chapter releases. I'm a little bit worried about the queue times because there's no survivor. To be honest. I don't know if I'm the only one. But that has me a little bit worried. You could cosplay as Purple Guy. You mean Blue Guy? What the fuck? What is he doing? What am I watching? Is he wanting to bleed them out? Eh. I'm so lost. Bro, I don't know what he did, but it worked. I thought they're DCing, but they're actually as AFKing. Are we sure about no survivor? Yeah, the roadmap showed map and killer. It doesn't show survivor. He didn't beat 5. I beat night 5 and 6. I beat both. Yesterday's stream. Yesterday's stream. Check for proof. Check for proof. Where's this guy unironically bleeding them out? Eh? Bro, sometimes UE players are so weird, bro. I don't know why DBD players have so many, like, people who just do things to spite others. Should I help? I mean, I have duty of care, so... Duty of care. Speed boost activated. Oh my god, everyone is... Huh? Wait, how did they get down instantly? Bro, I gave them fat speed boost. What do you think of the stream? I am happy, Mandy. Pope is such a crowd farmer, Mandy. It's crazy. He's just there to farm the W's from the crowd. He knows exactly what he's doing. Okay, I don't know what's going on. What are we going to do in this game? He's really good at this stuff? Yeah, he is. Yes, yes. He's like, he's born to be. Oh, dude, I could actually do YouTube. I guess like, he's doing the bigger version of YouTube where you just make it your job and you're like secured. That's probably the better version of doing YouTube. Bro, what am I watching? I mean, I have duty of care, so we can do things. We can save that. I'm gonna heal up real fast, and then I'm gonna try to save the Kate. Like, ideally, she goes into some choke point where I can safely pick, and then duty of care should activate, and she should get a speed boost. I don't know how she died again. After 5 seconds, but... not weird as much. Wait, where's Kate? Which one is Kate? I'm gonna expect them to have Nord. I'm gonna 99 this. I think Kate is under the pallet, right? I think. Alright, valid, fair. You can have her. Why is she not moving? Oh, bro, what is this? What is this garbage game? Oh, that's crazy. When's anniversary event? Soon, but not too soon. This guy was plot twisted, right? He didn't die again. Medusa would go crazy, I agree. Medusa would actually go so hard. Oh my god, the custom game changes are in June already. Wait, when is the chapter? Wait, you can figure that out, no? So the PDB is probably on the 27th. So 3 weeks. 1, 2, 3. So it's probably the 17th. Wait, that's literally 1 day after my birthday. Damn. Crazy. Dude, are they bleeding out the next guy? What is wrong with this killer, bro? You turned 40 this year? Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. How funny. Bro's getting the 2K. Mandy. Oh, let's go leave, bro. What was that? Black Shade, thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, your birthday is a little early. We still have a long way to go. It's in a month. How? How's he tweaking this? Oh my god, this guy has pulse royal flip-flop. Wait, is he gonna pick this? Hey, June? Yeah, 16th. Is he gonna pick? He is. Pulse royal? Activates? Wait, where are you gonna go though? How did he jump that? What? Bro, he has Leo movement. Ah, he's so dead, bro. He's so dead. He's so dead. What? I'm out of purple flashlights on Nia? That's crazy. No more purples. Not a single one. Completely out. Where's FNAF come? So... I think following the calendar, I think 27th would be the obvious one for the PDB. And then the 17th would be the release, I think. If I do the math correctly. So that's when the custom games improvements. Ah, bro. Well, we need to change some things. Bro, would be crazy to host a tournament right after though. That would go so hard. Oh my god. Wait, that looks so cool. There's like a flashlight on the wow. I never noticed that. Cool as fuck. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, Manny. Do. I mean, wait, okay, so The Walking Dead is literally in the mid-chapter, right? Like, I don't know. So we're gonna have FNAF, we're gonna have the mid-chapter after that, we're gonna have something. You know what I'm actually worried about? Because then we have a killer, then we have another killer, and then we have half a year without a killer. We have half a year without a killer. I'm a little bit worried about that, to be honest. Like, people always say to stop releasing content, but like, DBD gets pretty dry with no content. Like, it's like, DBD, at this point, it kind of needs the content. Like, it relies on the content. Little ball of spray. Is he gonna give me main? Nice, he's gonna leave. Leaving! Leaving! No way it's Springtrap though. No way. I thought it was gonna be a Balloon Boy for sure. Balloon Boy the killer. New Survivor? I feel like New Killer is infinitely more hype than New Survivor. I don't know if I'm the only one. It's like, survivors are just skins, you know? Like, I don't know. Killers are just the new mechanics in the game. You know? Wait, I need to take a hit. Oh, I forgot what I'm doing. Yo, bro. Check my build. Okay. You fucked that one up. Am I getting a thrown? No. Moment of glory activates? I think the clutter is there, right? Pretty sure we've overcome now. Is he actually gonna chase us? Looks like it. He's gonna turn around, right? No. No, he isn't. He wants us. Interesting. Alright, he's back up. I mean, okay. Oh, did I vault into nothing? Yeah, I did. Oh, he gives me the main again. Nice. I was so screwed there, but he gave me the main. Wait, what? Is he going around? What is happening right now? Okay, walks. We're gonna heal up in 15 seconds. Is the update out? No. Supernatural? Wait, why supernatural? Just dropped my beam for no reason. Too far I could keep the market. I love Supernatural. I've never watched that. I don't know what it's about. Hello, bro. You want speed boost? I got you. Did he get speed boost? I think he actually got speed boost, by the way, because he was still in chase. That's how the park works. If you're in chase, you get speed boost. Yeah, we see him run away on the other side of the map. Did they talk about anniversary event? No, they didn't, Derby. But they said they're gonna do another stream in like a few weeks. So what will you learn? So there's gonna be Chaos Shuffle in June. We know that. There's gonna be a 2v8 soon. There's gonna be another 2v8 soon. The next 2v8 will have that you can play Survivor while being in killer queue. What else? Do 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 do.
Your tentacle is massive, bro. Oh.
I can't wait for Geralt of Rivia, a guy who slays monsters for a living, getting humbled by an angry teenager with a knife.
Duty of Care activates. W. I get Overcome, he gets Duty of Care, we're all out. Perfect. Value. The hype for Alien was sprinkled incomparable. You can play the games of flying it. Just so much faster. Crazy idea, Rue. Dude, the custom game changes are really soon though. That's exciting. That's in a month already. I thought it was gonna be way further away. So I guess I got moved forward. W. Should go for me because I'm backside. Yes. He wants it. It's medium it. Medium! You don't hit that. Oh, a bomber. No way. Okay, do we have anything? I think we're running into nothing, aren't we? No, I could have actually dodged that. I could have dodged that if I went inwards again. Dumb. This map is so dry, man. So dry. 2v8 tourney? Could honestly do that. Could honestly do that. Could do that. Yeah, I actually could help with the custom games. That was really nice. That was really cool. They asked a bunch of people that use custom games for what they want with that was very, very nice to see what the higher priority is and what might not be as important. It was a really, really nice conversation. Are you hyped? I'm hyped. I'm hyped too, Luke, for many things. Thank you, brother. Oh shit. Oh, it's Plaything. Ah. I am hyped. Hey, spectators so much? We have 5 spectator slots now. We just need to look into how to ingest, and then we can have 3 spectators and 1 producer that switches between. Oh no, Penty is gonna start now. This is the end. My only friend to the end. Wait, he knows. Bro knows. He knows everything. What have I done? Oh, my bad. My bad, brother. You know what? I'll take my leave. Because this area is absolutely hot garbage. What am I stuck on? Dude, since when do you get stuck on that? Nah, he gets it. Too greedy. Too greedy. Oh my god, he wouldn't have vaulted. Imagine he missed that. He would have vaulted the Z-wall. I would have been across the map. It's insane. I mean, it requires a lot of more technical effort. We need to look into it too. I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure how to transfer POVs without using a site like YouTube or Twitch, but we'll need to figure that out. If there's anyone in chat that's like, no healing. Wait, are we out of sprays? Wait, we're out of sprays? What? How? What the fuck? How are we out of sprays? You're in chat. Do you know how Ingest servers works? We need to set that up. We need to somehow get... I have an idea. You have an idea? I would love to hear it. I used 4. Wait, did I actually use 4? Damn. So I'm the issue. The thing about stuff like Discord, Twitch, or YouTube, the quality when you're on code is quite bad. That's the problem. So like if you restream a stream, the quality is not gonna be that good. They just announced the new chapter. That's it. I'm taking it to Twitter. Dead by Daylight. No, they didn't. What are you saying? Oh, you mean FNAF? The lack of stuff. Yeah, there are a lot of people who are willing to help, if you ask. I don't think that's a problem. There are a lot of people who are really passionate and are ready to help. Do you have anything? Like literally anything? I am so fucking dead. Take it! For Little Rat! Wait. What kind of endurance do you have? I fell over. Unlucky. And then Pixar survives on map images. We have a few map images. This is probably the one that matters the most because we can see the outside of the map. We can see that it's probably an outdoor map with... I mean, there are the windows leading to the outside, right? There's a clearly playable area. There's a window here. There's a window here. There's an entrance there. And this tree looks very Greenville, so... Yeah. Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. No new survivor. The game director said the FNAF fans will love it. That's what they said. So if you're a FNAF fan, you can be excited. What about the people who don't like FNAF? Well, maybe it's a good killer power. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe you're gonna like it anyway. Maybe. Maybe not. Who knows? I won't. So you're a glass half empty kind of guy. Glass half empty? Is that life worth living? If the glass is always half empty, is that life worth living? When you're playing FNAF 3, probably tomorrow. If I'm streaming tomorrow, I'm not 100% sure if I'm streaming tomorrow. I need to do YouTube. BHVR sent me a video just now. Yeah, it sounds game changer. Like, I believe you, man. Why would I not believe Twitch chat? That would be insane. Not believing Twitch chat? Why would you not believe Twitch chat if you could just believe Twitch chat? I wonder if trolling... Am I the issue? Am I the issue? I don't see him. Oh, he's right there. I think he got a lot of suck already. Can you hide? See, he was not looking at me. Bro, please. Myers, please. I feel like people don't give Myers the respect he deserves. He's the OG, bro. Myers is the grandfather of DBD. He's the one. Okay, well, why are we rolling up like that, huh? This guy is so lost. What is he doing? So odd. Oh my god, I tried Unbound off stream. Nah, bro, I got the most demon value you've ever seen against the really good survivors. They actually got hard demolished by Unbound. I'm gonna make a video on it. Because I swear Unbound is so underrated right now. It's like the perk is actually insane. Because 10% haste for 10 seconds. Like in almost every scenario you're gonna get the down. Because that's Bloodlust 2. For 10 seconds. You can mind game pallets so easily with that. Nice. Wasn't NAS added a week after the game came out? No. That's not correct. How much did bro suck already? Is he like juice up? Is he tombstone? Is he ready to kill? I think he's fast, right? Also, if you're on Unbound Wesker. Okay, but pallet vaults are a bug because the window, like the perk literally says windows. So like outside of like the bug, I think the perk is still good. It's still good. Bro, he just ran out. Why did they not? Man, the game didn't get fast closed for the Nemesis kill switch. Can't wait for cold Hens. I gotta behave now. I gotta behave until I get cold Hens. No more 3-dunning. No more 3-dunning. I would never do that. I would never hold 3-duns. Is it unforeseen? No. This guy has a massive terrorist. Bro. Nice, play the food. Play with your food. I risked it all. Wait, did he have the option? He could have killed me, right? If he looked at the bottom, he could have seen kill and killed me. Actually. If he was like aware. Yo. There's currently a guy sucking us. What if we quit? What if we don't quit? I mean, I don't know. Don't know, man. Don't know. Maybe I should have greeted, but I would have died to Tombstone. There's nothing you can do against 3 stacks of player of the food. I don't like the park. I'll say it. I don't like player of the food. I think the park is boring as shit. As a tournament organ, yeah, they are big. When what BHVR did, they went to they got a select few content creators, tourney organizers, blah blah blah. They got them together and they asked what kind of changes. Hear that? Bro, why don't you vault? What is that pathing? You had a Z-wall right there too. And they asked what we might want for custom games, and yeah, so it looks like that is going to be. I mean, I'll say though, there are a shit ton of bugs on custom games still, so hopefully that's going to be fixed, because if you spectate the Wraith right now, he's like just I don't know, like dislocated. I'm not sure. So yeah, disassembled. That's a good word. Didn't work. The park is very odd. The way this park works is very odd, because it doesn't work like Metal of Man when it comes to protection it. I think the other guy has to be in chase too, which is a very odd choice to make it work differently than the other protection it parks. I'm not sure, but it's very inconsistent. Where did you go? Yo! What's up, buddy? Where is 3 stacks? Just gonna run around once and go locker maybe? Wait, do you have a window here? No pallet? Nah, make the window. I'm gonna die, but I'm not gonna get tombstones. Damn, GG. Dude, there's so few killers where protection it works. You don't expect them to have tombstone. Not gonna lie, if a mice ever play with wood, they almost always have tombstone. Almost always. I mean, not always, to be fair. You can still run it without, but like almost always. Oh, use inner. Interesting. Interesting. You know what? I think, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go strengthen shells again. That's a huge cup. Thank you. Do you try this again? Oh, I tried. Damn! No way. No way he said that. Okay. No way he just said that. Alright, we gotta set up. Black ward from the killer. Bro, dude, the sable on Haddonfield today, I feel so bad, bro. She knew too. Anon More didn't even save me. Anon More did not save me. She knew, man. Alright, we are locked. Dude, the lighting looks insane, though. I can see the difference, by the way, on the lighting from this patch. It looks really good. Was it? That it sounds like Baba, bro. Is it a Baba? On God, it's a Baba, no? Oh, please be a Baba. Oh, it's a plague, bro. No. No, bro. And I thought it was a Baba. Nice. I love how, like, half my build is related to being healing and taking hits. Do they have Thana? I'm not gonna touch in case they have Thana. I will not touch. Anyone else is super excited to have Shaggy from Scooby-Doo? Dude, Scooby-Doo chapter would go hard. I'll say it. I know a lot of people will be like, oh, it's too goofy. But I swear that shit will go hard as fuck. It would go hard. I'll support it. A little bit of a Scooby-Doo. Little bit, little bit. Quadruple survivors at least. Damn. Maybe. Okay, guys. I'm trolling again, aren't I? Where are the gens, though? How's there no gen here? Do we have, like, crazy gen setup? We must have crazy gen setup. Crazy gen setup. Why's your cup so massive? Oh, I don't know. I just have a massive cup, bro. Is that a problem? Hello? If they add a Scooby-Doo with the OG killer. Underwater dude from the first episode. There ain't nothing in that cup. There is. No, I did not. I did not. No, not. Kind of like chilling on water and coffee. I need to keep it to water. Alright, guys. Alright. Cold can never talk about my 20-second chase ever again. Bro has 1.5 seconds. I saw that. I saw that. I saw that. Nah, Cold is going next. What? What? Look at this guy. Look at this dude. Look at him. What the fuck is that? We need the go next prevention. Crazy walk. It's not really the survival game of all time. Do I knock him? Oh, whatever. Whatever! Actually, to be fair, I can abandon if I get stuck. Are they? Where are you? Hello? Hello, me next. Dude, the lighting is so cool here. Look at the lighting on the skin. You see the difference? Bro, I caged the plague. You do. GG. I mean, at least you can get out of the game quickly. Yes, I got all the kills I would have ever wanted. I mean, there are quite a few big ones out there. You can get stuff like Jason, you know? Have you considered a bigger Blanky? Maybe. Could look into it. I mean, this one is pretty decent though. For like a lab blanket, that's perfect. True armor. True. You gonna play any killer? Oh, you could play some Myers again. I kind of want to play Unbound Myers again. That was so fun. You do games with viewers? Sometimes, Liara. Sometimes. Not all the time. Sometimes I like solo queue too. Sometimes. Was it you, Forsaken? GG's. So sadly we didn't get much action. At least we weren't on a map where you can down me over rocks again. I still have PTSD from that. Yeah, we need to find the basement. Is that a Billy? It indeed is. I think taking protection hits against this is gonna be hard. Yeah, I swear, like 70% of the killers I play against, protection hits do nothing against. Wait, bro, what am I doing? I have inner strength, by the way. I need to fence the totem. Ooh, imagine I find the ruin. Imagine. Okay, this one will do. By the way, we still have, like, in November, by the way, they said there's a huge license with 1 killer and 2 survivors. I don't know how many of you caught that. What could that possibly be? I do wonder. 2 survivors. So it's like Stranger Things style. And they said it's a huge license. Jason. 2 survivors for Jason. How would that go? Who's the survivor for Jason? Can I chase? Where are you? Bro, you want some? No chase for us, man. No, Walking Dead is presumably the 2 survivors in the license chapter earlier. That's in July. But there's another huge license in November with 2 survivors and 1 killer. Third Resident Evil chapter. You think they're gonna milk Resident Evil again? Maybe. No bomb. Okay. He went too early though. Bro, is he actually gonna leave? Okay. Man, he doesn't chase. He doesn't chase us. I wanna play some mice after this game. Frank Stone is going to be a skin, not a killer. Yeah. Yes, so. Mice? I love mice. I don't know why he's not killing the ace. Like, why would you tunnel and not kill? I don't understand. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. If I'm gonna stream, because I stream 5 days in a row, I feel like it's like easy to burn out if you stream that much. But if I'm streaming next, I'm gonna play DBD and then I'm gonna end on FNAF 3. FNAF 3! Until Dawn would be so hype. I don't know. I don't know. Would it be? I'm not sure. I would like it though. That's what I know. Where's Chase? Is that main? No. Yeah. Do you have pallets? I do. Yeah, I was about to say, this pad is too big to be safe against Overdrive. It's actually too safe. No, I can't. Should have maybe... Can't back? I think I just die. I need to hit that fast forward. Need to hit it. Wendigo killer? Yeah. Oh, I like that. I feel like... I'll be honest. DBD has been out for so long, and so many of the obvious things have not been done yet. And I'm kind of curious why, right? Like, so many of the things you could do original are just left on the table, which is like, to me, it's really surprising because it seems like the free W, no? That everyone would like. You could do a werewolf. Could do so many things, you know? Or like some Egyptian mythology. That's the one that I would really like. Can't take hits? Might be too soon to get collision back. I think that should be it. Actually, it wasn't. That's not even worth it. Now the bill has to rotate around. 2 hits was not enough. Asian folklore, true. You know what surprises me? Dracula's so old that it's not even copyrighted anymore. The copyright ran out. You could have just done an OG Dracula chapter, but they chose to license it. It's a bit odd, no? I'm not sure how these things work, but... More money? You think it's more money because they have to give the license holder money, no? I don't know how these things work, but I would think you keep less of your money. You prefer Castlevania, but I guess. Adding license next to it generates more hype. Yeah, I guess. True. Castlevania fans. I wonder how many Castlevania fans started playing because of that. I've not heard of anyone, to be honest. I don't know if there are. Surely there are a few. It's a loved license. Wait, you saw DBD because of... Okay. I didn't say anything. What a weird-ass game. Doors are really far. I'll take a word. This is still up. That's good. I can juke around that, maybe get to that pallet. He's coming to me. We predicted builds rotation. But not fully. I can open them. Michael Myers was the war reason. Yeah, Michael is the OG one. He's the one. Ghostface they could have also done original, by the way. But they chose to license a mask from like some clothing thing. That's such an odd decision. Surely there's a reason for that. Maybe it's actually that if you say something is licensed, it has more hype. Maybe that's why. That won't make sense. Why? Why does that make sense? Marketing. The mask is licensed. Okay. I don't know, man. I'm not an expert. Marketing. Okay, if you say so. Okay, I'm gonna play some Myers. Let's play some Unbound Myers again. Unbound Myers. Let's go to my Twitch. Why not? Medusa, I know, right? Title? No. I have a little bit of a headache today. I'm not going to stream that long. I am very scared though that there's like this gap is actually having me scared. No new killer for half a year. No new killer for half a year. That is going to be, honestly, this one has to bang. If this one is not the biggest banger in history, then we have a big problem. Big problem. Because we have obviously FNAF. FNAF is probably gonna create a lot of hype, get people excited. Then we have what people perceive to be Walking Dead straight after, actually, 1 month after. In September, this is non-licensed. This is the only thing. No, this is non-licensed. Yeah, that's the only non-licensed killer. Yeah, wow. So we have the only non-licensed killers in the next year. There's only going to be one non-licensed killer in the entirety of the next year. And that's going to be in September. Then in November, we have a new killer with a big license. According to the developers, we have 2 new survivors. So there's going to be a big chapter. I don't know what that is. That's going to be the thing to wait out for, right? What is that chapter? That big license. With 2 new survivors. 2 new survivors were only done for Stranger Things and Resident Evil. So it has to be a big one. Like, not sure what license is even big enough to have that. Like, this has to be a big license. Tools of Torment. I hope it's not a Skull Merchant license. And then in March, we only have a survivor in the new realm. So, yeah. Well, interesting. Very, very interesting. Jason? Maybe. What's the difference between map and realm? So the map can be on an existing realm, right? That's the thing. So sometimes maps. Okay. All right, let's talk again. We are playing Unbound Myers, which is so fun. We are playing Tier 2 Mirror, and with Unbound, Dark Arrogance, Superior Anatomy, and Bamboozle. And we are gonna outplay survivors by vaulting at Mach 10 speed, and then we're gonna be 10% faster afterwards. It's gonna be good. Yo! How's it going? Small surprise for the Sable. Alright, Sable, where are we going? I mean, Tier 1 is actually not that bad now. Easier 110. Okay, to be fair, I didn't want to down her, but I guess that works. So she didn't go to any windows. Someone's working the gen above us. Okay. Oh, hello. I faked her. I can't even stalk to anything anymore. Wow, great job. She didn't insta-drop the pallet. Dark Arrogance means can see that she's not camping the pallet. Oh, hello. Well, who do we have here? We get stunned a little bit longer with Dark Arrogance, but that's okay. This survivor got kind of lost in the sauce. Not much distance gained. Nice. Okay, this guy's actually new to the game. Dumb. They seem pretty clueless on their pathing. We have a beginner guide coming out soon, by the way. That took so much effort. I want to make so much the guide content. Hopefully we're going to have a lot of those things ready soon. But I have big plans in that direction. Was Nemesis kill switched? Nemesis play with your food was always a meta combo, but for the first time in its history, it was truly overpowered and led to a kill switch. No. We're not getting many walls, are we? Hello. Surprise, surprise. No, she knows. She's nodding. She went left. Smart. We have yet to vault a single window. Maybe midrange is not the play. Please go to the window. Yes! We didn't have unbound though. We didn't get full value. I'm giving you the nose back. Wow, this guy ran to the other side of the map already. Drop down. Do it. Do it, people evil. Do it. Hello. No window in that room. I knew that would work. So, if you're new to the game, never camp pallets. There's so many giveaways to this. So many giveaways. You may not there is oh my god, what is that line of text, bro? You're talking about she doesn't do it. Do you know if the software would help? What? You know if their software would help. Bro, my brain is about to explode. I think. I don't understand the question. No! Good drop. only affects the game. Dude, that's the question you should ask the software engineer. Like, in theory, I mean, there were instances where that is not the case. Like for example, like the older Call of Duties have like an exploit that was never fixed, which allows the execution of code on your PC. So that is a thing that can happen, but yeah, it's not the norm and doesn't happen. I don't know. Does that answer your question? Maybe? I don't know. That is not normal and a very bad thing if it ever happens. Like, there were rumors that your IP can be leaked, but like remote... How do you call that? What's the name for that? Remote code execution, I think, is the name. It's very rare. Almost never happens. It's like the worst case for software to have. But that doesn't happen a lot. But that has never happened in DBD. Dude, this map sucks. I don't know why I thought Midridge would be a good map. But we're not looping windows. We're only looping pallets. Remote code execution, so I got it right. Fast try. Nice try. No, no, no. No, no, no. Sable. Don't be bad. I don't know. Bro, you should ask the security engineer. No, a software engineer. You shouldn't ask me. I'm a streamer, bro. What? What are we watching? Did she just zoom away? Streamers have 0 qualifications. And more often than not, don't know what they're talking about. But I'm honored that you respect my opinion so much. They're dead, and the gen is done. No way. They went into that room. Okay. Hey, software engineer here. I have no fucking clue what I'm talking about. Damn! Maybe you should become a streamer. You seem qualified for the job. Good. What are we waiting for? Always have security software on your PC. I don't know about that one. I feel like the security software in itself is oftentimes the problem. But maybe I'm just a hater. Okay, what are we waiting for here? Oh, I'm late. Get this open. What is this janky movement? Like, the survivors is like zooming past me. No. They're opening this one. Okay, we need a map that actually has windows. I think we need Lois. Or we just go random. I think I'm just going to go random. I mean, I think we got 9 hooks. You do well played. I believe in random. Where's the anniversary event coming? June? Probably. Wait, is anniversary event coming with FNAF? Really? That would be weird. I would think there would be some stagger there. Probably a little bit later, right? Unbound should not walk on any pallet vaults. Period. It clearly states Windows. After vaulting a window, you gain 30%. Wait, do you mean a window? Oh, you mean a window scamper? Maybe. I'm not sure. Possibly. True, window scamper should walk. Good. I think anti-cheat and cheater will always be a race where cheaters have the upper hand, because the anti-cheat will always react to the cheaters. This is how it works. But anti-cheat was on the roadmap, so I don't know what that means, but... Good news. Hi, Elliot. Very good question, Tappy. I have no clue. How was the anniversary stream? Very exciting. Toba landing. Alright. See if we can get some good value for our builds on this. Dude, honestly, I like zooming around as a tier 1 mice. I don't know. I kind of like it. It's like the sneaky part of the game. Nobody knows where I am. And you can kind of like wreak havoc. Because the moment you tier 2, everyone knows you have a small terror radius. And you're a crazy guy with a mask. But right now, the survivor might not be ready. Okay, they're definitely ready. Oh, that might be ready. You know what? I lied. They're ready. Jamie, thanks so much for your sub. I appreciate that. Very kind, very kind. I kind of stick out because I'm in the hospital gone. Which makes me rather obvious to the untrained eye. Alright, cool. Hello. Get that hit on already. Oh, you want a vault? You want a vault? You want a vault? Are you sure about that? You know what? I'm gonna double vault. You're not ready. Look at that haze. Look at it. Oh, I almost hit that. Close, close. No, no, no. Nothing is safe. God, I love this build. It's so much fun. Okay, they definitely doubled that one. Are they on main? They might be on main. Will not be surprised. Barella Rolls went on the main building gen. He didn't. Interesting. Someone sneaked by me already. Uh-huh. There's straight up no one here. What am I watching? Where are the survivors? Oh, they did the gen in the corner. Interesting. Buckley, thanks so much for 26. Thank you. Buckley, Lucy, and Lauren. Damn. The others are being sneaky on this one, aren't they? That is a hit. The mirror really helps to know if people go past pallets or they're camping them. Yeah, I think she got a little bit lost on me. Or her teammate is right there and they're wanting to pallet save. Damn, these survivors came prepared. Damn. Off the wickets.
Dink donk.
Giving them immunity more or less. Hello. Damn, he really wanted that sun, didn't he? Get that haste. Nah. You're not gonna mic game me, brother. I can see you through the walls. You cannot stay away. Loopy, thanks so much for 9. Wow, that wall is long. Interesting. We will vault. That's the one thing that is certain in this game. Looks like they have the same mindset. Oh, look at that haste. Dude, look at that. This is rapid brutality on steroids, actually. If you have the right situation for it. Crazy. They're all injured now. Are you healing here, maybe? No. She's gonna run past. Smart. Alucard healed. Doesn't greet. Damn. Hello. Damn, they know. They know everything. What they don't know is how fast I can vault. Or maybe they do. Maybe they do know. What? Oh my god. What just hit them? Did they... They still have the mechit. Were they broken?
I hope you enjoy.
I did not see them here. Interesting. Good jackpot though on her. She's very experienced. Obvious. Nice try. They really want that gen, don't they? This is off the record again. Not sure what's going on there. Or something gave them endurance. Can't win them all. I think she realized the problem she's in. Alright. Not gonna lie, I find find Styptic's pretty hilarious more often than not. I get that haste real fast. Nobody on here? No. You're right here. And I am fast. I am really fast. Is your sprint burst good enough? Do you have DS? Damn. They have absolutely everything, don't they? Evade like 3 off the records. This guy's Resurgence. Now they have off the record too. What? This is off the record. I think he could have committed that. Couldn't he? Pretty sure. I want to take the free tax. Kick the gen. Anyone around? You have a Styptic too. What am I watching? Damn, bro. These survivors have everything. Crazy. On the arc we go. They started main. That is really smart by them. Smart, smart, smart. That doesn't hit. Thanks. I'm scared they're gonna bow block. I think that I have the door open already. These are really coordinated survivors. God damn. Impressive. Impressive. Used every anti-tunnel to delay. Very well played. I don't know what Michaela's doing. Oh, they're not saving. They're just leaving. Doo-doo. I'm not sure how the head he healed. It didn't... Wait, was she 99'd? I didn't see a heal though. I didn't hear the heal. I guess maybe she was 99'd? That would make the most sense. Yeah, she must have been 99'd. She didn't have anything though. Interesting. Not sure. Try one more. Still hunting that value. There was no ace in the game, Jesper. There was no ace. Are there year 9 offerings? I mean, probably. We don't know that though. Thank you, John Boy. Ba, 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 ba. Very kind of you. Thank you. Duke, thanks so much for your 3. I didn't see her heal either. Didn't we look at her while she was healing? And there was no animation? I swear that's what happened, no? I did not see her heal. She was just, like, was staring at her. And she was hit. I don't know. That's very odd. Like, okay, the game is really desync right now. So maybe there's something going on. Hopefully the desync is going to be fixed by the time FNAF comes out. That would be cool. Oh, I know this guy. That's a Russian streamer with like a bunch of hours. Probably like upwards of 10,000. Oh, they went this way. They called me out already. Not good. Hello. Yeah. I got called out. Like, if people are in a 4-man, it becomes so much harder for someone like Myers. Because you can only have the surprise factor one time. If it's 4 solos, you have the chance to get it 4 times. Okay, I actually hit that. I'm surprised I didn't hit. I got that one. Someone tell this bum to get on TCM. Oh god, I would never stream TCM. There's like so much lobby sin. Like, it doesn't seem like a good streaming game. I won't lie. Break it! Which is kind of sad because like the devs have not fixed that issue and like in its entirety of its existence. That is so sad. Like that screams mismanagement or like lack of understanding maybe. I don't know how you want to call it. Which is pretty sad, but yeah, TCM as a streaming game, not something I'm really interested in. The devs blundered it big time. Big time. I can't chase this. I have a Pelagem. Cannot. I don't think this is a build to play against the 4-man comp squad. I'll be honest. Don't think I have the right build for the occasion. Big time. It's always sad to see like devs blunder a game. Never ideal. You never want to see that. She has so many resources here. If she vaults though, I think she's dead. She does. Nice. Like the other day I played with Rapid. I was not streaming. And we got into a lobby. I think we were in the lobby for like 6 minutes. Then the lobby closed. And then we can requeue. God, imagine you give that to DVD players. That's just the norm in TCM. That's normal. It has been the norm since the game came out. Kind of crazy, no? Okay, bro. That was one of the sneaks of all time. Ooh. Ooh. What a great blunder. Jetzt schauen wir voll aus. I'm like 90. I mean, I enjoyed TCM, don't get me wrong. Can we get to a window? Oh, I think there's a high chance he's gonna walk the window. No, he's gonna run back around to the pallet. What? What? Do you make that? Oh, strong. It's gonna walk now, right? Sword coming! They're not vaulting windows, though. Try Tombstone. Yeah, I did. This is a very generic build. I think Tombstone Myers is very... I think everyone who has as many hours as me has played it a bunch. It's not that unique to play Tombstone Myers 2 hours. It really isn't. Oh wow, someone did the jump. That's the thing, if you play DBD that much, then you need new things to keep yourself entertained. These are the things that have been in the game for years, have been tried already. And you know what's new? Unbound. That's why I'm playing it. I'm seeing if I can get value and can get funny moments. But these of us were too on the fleek. They were too good. After 1 hour, the game server closes, yeah. Need to get off the door. Wait, what? What is this guy doing? Bro, why is it different? Felix chasing me. Hello? Oh, watching. That's a free hit. Nice. I should have taken the hit and make him drop off the hill. That would have been good. Well played. Very good survivors. Cleared at his hope too. You played Dracula? Yeah. That's the thing about streamers, man. They play the game so much, they tried all the things already, you know? And the only thing is... I mean, that's DBD in general, though. That's what people care about. People care about new cool things. And so do I. Like, Tombstone Myers. It's a bit memey. It's like the comp people they don't understand. They don't see memes. Kind of funny if you guys. Build no useful. Why you run build? Why you run build if no useful? Dude. You know why we all play DBD? To have fun. That's the upper goal. Some people get their fun out of meta builds. I mean, obviously it's also fun, right? I mean, these people would have rather me had a good build, because then I could have put up a fight. But with the meme build, I obviously stand no chance. When is FNAF revealed? 2 hours ago. I want to end on a fun game with this. They would rather play against the nurse that actually can give them a competition. That's like the twist in DBD, right? You like some, if you're in a 4-man, you like playing against really strong killers. That's where the most fun like entertainment lies. If you play against killers who are really experienced, they have a good loadout. Because like, if you play against a bias with like a meme build, then yeah, I mean, it's like a very uneven match. Is the meme? No, Ali, that's not the meme. You kinda missed it. The point is unbound. That is kind of the point of this. I would okay, meme is the wrong word. Gimmick. Let's call it gimmick build, right? Gimmick build versus meta. I think meme is the wrong word, and that's where the confusion comes from. Okay, the survival send us to RPD. Let's see if we can make this work. Okay, we're on tier 1. See if we can spook some people. Surely they spawned here, right? Surely they did. Maybe not. Did they actually spawn on the east side? Wow. Yeah, seemingly. Nobody there. Okay. Interesting. Nobody on that gen. Interesting start to match. That's probably a double. Let's get the tier 2. Not gonna lie, I'm very surprised that we are playing West Wing. I spawned in the middle and everyone spawned east. Unless they hit at the beginning, I guess. Possible. Patient, patient. I like it. I don't hit that now. No life at least. That's good. Ooh. We have haste here. We are really fast. Look at this. They don't even make that. Perfect. Nice. That is the unbound value for the person that was asking about what this is about. Unbound gives you 10% haste for 10 seconds now. That start was so bad, it's gonna be hard to come back because they effectively got 3 gens for free. I went to the West Wing and they were east. Full greed. I respect it. Where are we going? Are we going to vault the window? Hell yes. Love that. Okay, you have life. I have life. We both have life. Fair and valid. It always makes me a little bit sad when people like don't only enjoy the meta, to be honest. Like there's so much fun the game has to offer that you're missing out on, effectively. He's trying to react. You can't react to that. Damn, the efficiency is crazy on this. Last gen, blast mine on it. Respectable. Hit that now. Holy gen rush? I mean, what are they supposed to do? They're supposed to loot chests? You gotta have reasonable expectations. They're doing their objective. That's what they're always supposed to do. Like gen rush is such an odd term. I don't know. I feel like it like comes from a lack of understanding more than anything. What's that balance? Or played out. I don't know. Being upset that Savas don't do chests is kind of. I spawned in the middle, went to West Wing. They did 2 gens for free on the east side. That's too much of a disadvantage. Can't come up. Cannot come back from that. And that's my fault. I played bad. And that's okay. GG. GG. Alright, before there are any more misunderstandings about my build or what I'm doing, I think I'm gonna call it a day. Thank you so much for watching. I had a lot of fun. That was interesting reveal on the FNAF chapter. Interesting stuff. But I'll call it here. Thank you. And I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I might be back tomorrow, maybe not. I'll see. Bye-bye.